One nation under God.
I got loyalty, got royalty inside
This is
my
why
DNA.
I say that.
I got loyalty inside
This is
my
why
DNA.
I say that.
3, 2, 1.
You get that notification, bombs go live. Hold on, what you doing? Let's go take a ride to the TV where we sit and watch her gossip on me, cause I can't leave her alone. I'll be bomb, I wanna be bombshell. Coming hot, coming soft, don't matter where I come. You're gone, a lot of risk, good or bad. You're listening to me, cause I'm bombshell, baby. Tuning every night, lose track of time. Her words cut deep, yeah, they mess with my mind. Can't escape the show no matter how I hide. She's got me hooked on this wild ride. I wanna be bomb, I wanna be bombshell. Coming hot, coming soft, don't matter where I come. You're gone, a lot of risk, good or bad. You're listening to me, cause I'm bombshell, baby. Tuning every night, lose track of time. Her words cut deep, yeah, they mess with my mind. Can't escape the show no matter how I hide. She's got me hooked on this wild ride. I wanna be bomb, I wanna be bombshell. Coming hot, coming soft, don't matter where I come. You're gone, a lot of risk, good or bad. You're listening to me, cause I'm bombshell, baby. From the screen to the real life, blurred lines we cross. Every word, every glance makes me feel like I'm lost, but I'm addicted, yeah, I keep coming back. She's my bombshell, got me caught in the beat. Bomb. Don't wanna be bombshell. Coming hot, coming soft, don't matter where I come. You're gone, a lot of risk, good or bad. You're listening to me, cause I'm bombshell, baby.
Welcome to Bomb Nation, baby. What's Bomb always do? Bomb always wins. Boom! Hey y'all, I'll be right back. I'm not. I'll be right back. You gotta give me a minute. You gotta give me a minute. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I apologize. I'm not feeling all that well. Alright, anyway. Hey, y'all. What's up? I don't, feel good. No, I'm okay. I just, yeah, I don't know, man. It just kind of like hit me like a ton of bricks in the last like 40 minutes. It just kind of slapped me in my jaw. I'm all sweaty and, oh, I've thrown up twice. I don't know what it is. All right, let me see. No, I just splashed some water on my face, so maybe that'll make me feel better. Okay. Let me get my hair pulled up. All right. Man, I don't know. Anyway, I just want to touch base and see how y'all are doing. I was gonna talk about a lot of the this is some crazy shit going on around here, huh? I really feel like I'm about to puke. I hate going live this late. Fuck me, man. Yeah, craziness, right? Craziness. Like Megan Walker and Mara. I mean, come on, man. I could tell you some of the history of it, but like I don't feel like it. I don't feel good. I don't have all my ducks in a row. Well, it's very easy to do, Penny. You can be anybody you want to be on the internet. I mean, like I've really tried to stress that to people, especially new people that's coming to this platform. Like you can be anybody you want to be. All right, especially if you're not a creator. You know what I mean? If you don't have like a channel or things like that, you sub, you become good with everybody, then become a mod, and if you're established like that, if you get established like that, then people will tend to trust you and things like that. I hear people yelling at Jonesen, and why is everybody yelling at Jonesen? I've been a little stressed, baby B, yeah, but I'm okay. I'll be alright. Stress is high on the list to do, sure is. But it's my own fault. I brought it all on myself, and I'm gonna make me better. Okay, I don't need anybody to make me better. I'm alright. I know I'm about to drink this Sprite. Let me drink this Sprite. No, Army Strong ain't got nothing on that chick. She ain't got nothing on that chick. She didn't scam money like that. She just lied about who she was. What's going on with Earth? Anybody remember anything about Earth? Y'all remember Earth? Y'all know who Earth is, right? Everybody knows who Earth is, right? I never knew who Earth was. I still don't know who Earth is, right? I don't need a Snickers, honey. I don't need anything to eat. Don't even talk to me about food. Don't talk to me about food. I don't want to eat food. I do not. Let's see. I don't know her either. I've never watched her. She was a mod for JJJ. I think she's big in with Savage or something like that, wasn't she? I know she's a real lifer. I know she does a lot of fuck shit. And wasn't she the one that they said was sending us all those emails not too long ago? And then what Veloma and all them said? She was the one sending the fucked up emails. You know, the same ones that I got blamed for. Isn't that what she said? And that's who she is, right? I mean, they're talking about the same person. That's Earth, whatever. I call her Earth. I don't know what she's called. I've been watching some things go down the last few days, right? And everybody's mad at Jonesen, apparently. And Earth, I think. Earth is a real lifer for real. Like a serious real lifer. Don't ever get it twisted. She absolutely is. And has always been. And will always be. So anybody that fucks with her, you get what you get. I'm just saying. She talks more than her share. Alright. The same ones that are screaming, I'm such a real lifer. This is the very same ones that had a real lifer as mods, right? But I digress. So some shit's going down with her. Not really sure about what. Troll Investigates was doing a bunch of fuckery with her too, wasn't it? Like behind the scenes and stuff. I can't remember exactly what it all was. Right. Right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I could have sworn that's what I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Could have sworn that's what happened. I believe I have that live stream. Somewhere. Pretty sure I got that live stream. I'm going to go back and find it. And watch it. I don't know if Troll Investigates was a part of it or not. I can't remember. So I'm not going to like put that out there like that. Because I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I could have sworn somebody... I have to go back in the fuckery files and see. Anyway. So you got Yep running around here apparently. Doing the same fuckery that she's always done. As Megan. Right, Megan? But, you know... I was in the drama community when all that went down. I know what happened. But apparently, she been over there with Jonesen and telling them she had cancer and had a lung removed. Is that right? Is that what I'm getting from it? Come on now. That's a lie. That's a lie. But I could have told you that if somebody asked me. That's what's going on. Yeah. And then admitted it wasn't true. Like, what made her admit it wasn't true? What made her admit it was a lie? I don't understand. How they get to that point? They just start putting two and two together, or what? 2 and 2 plus 3 equals. Yep. I'm just asking. I'm instigating a little bit. I'm just being a shit stirrer. That's all. I really don't give a fuck. I don't. Hey, Snackaroonie. I just love it though. I love the fact that people are so fuck. I don't feel well, and I'm probably gonna say some fuck shit. I probably shouldn't say. I don't know who turned on Veloma. I hadn't even seen Veloma. Is she still a thing around here? I haven't seen her in a hot minute. She's probably somebody else's name. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's weird. So Jonesen's, they're jumping on Jonesen because they said Jonesen hid it for a year. I don't know about that. Well, so did Rowena, if that's the case. Because didn't Rowena say she thought she was a year ago? Why didn't she say something? I mean, you see what I mean? You can't be yelling at one if you're not going to yell at the other. That's my point. Why are you yelling at one when you're not yelling at the other? I don't understand. I mean, that's not logical. It's not logical. Stop it. No, I'm not taking up for Jonesen. I'm just saying. What do you mean? It's hate bonding, right? That's kind of what I feel like is going on. Hate bonding. That hate shit going on. Same players, different group, different person, you know. Shit like that. That crime community is fucking crazy. Man, listen, I am fucking Mary Poppins over here compared to some of those damn witches over there. Boy, I swear to God. They blow my fucking mind. I don't know why nobody covers those motherfuckers over there. I swear to God, I don't. I started to, and then I was like, I can't even keep up. I guess I probably could if I tried. But I don't even try. And that's my problem, is I don't try hard enough. I don't try hard enough. If I really wanted to be the drama, you better stop that. Stop it. Go. Go lay down. Y'all stop acting like a fool in here. Shit, I didn't even know I was muted. Have I been muted this whole time? Oh my God. My apologies. My bad, bro. Sorry. The whole time? Y'all haven't heard one thing I've said? Just since you said go lay down and stop being a fool? Oh, okay. Oh, my bad, bro. Bo needs that crate, y'all. Bo has torn that crate to hell and back. It's hanging on for dear life. If y'all could have seen him the other day when he had drugged that son of a bitch all the way across the living room into the hallway, and y'all, he was shaking it like he was a human being. He had his paws on it, shaking it like it was a redheaded stepchild or something. And that's what his head was doing. And he couldn't get away from it. You did not. I'm telling you now, you didn't hear that ever. Okay? Promise you that. Okay? That was just your upper lip deflating. Okay? Promise that. You won't ever hear bodily fluids to me. Alright? Don't even go there. Don't even go there. Anyway. What is trying to happen? I don't know what's happening right now. Okay. On my phone. Anyway, what was I talking about? Besides Bo. Anyway, he was shaking it like that, right? And he had his collar stuck on it, and he couldn't figure it out. And that shit was funny as hell. I couldn't believe he wasn't choking himself out. But the door is hanging on for dear fucking life, okay? Like, this dog, I just can't even explain it. I don't even want to explain it. I don't even know why I'm talking about it. Anyway, it's funny when he does that shit. I've never seen a dog act that way in my life, and I'm not quite sure if he's got a mental problem, or I'm the mental problem, or whatever's a mental problem, or I don't know, man, I don't know. Anyway, let's talk about Jonesen and them. So apparently, yep, it's made her rounds once again. Megan, Mara, whoever, whoever you are today, girl. And I believe that was the one on Diane's channel, if I'm right, with 2 tacos. I want to say that's a person. I don't know. I have to go back in time. Anyway. So he loves to mess with me. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. What else? I don't feel well, so I'm trying to... That is the person, I'm correct. There you go. Well, yeah. So I watched some of Jonesen's live, both of them, to try to figure out what was going on. I watched Sinner last night to try to figure out what was going on there, and they were all talking kind of in code. So I'm kind of confused about that. And, I mean, why can't y'all just say what you mean to me, what you fucking say? Why does everybody gotta talk in fucking code, bro? I don't know if we need to say that yet. I was gonna see how the ship responds. Responds to what? I mean, spit it out. Why are you gonna go live and talk about shit in code? It makes no sense to me. What he said, bombshell, was that code. Right. I forgot all about that. He did say my name, didn't he? Earth has never had a wrench for me over there, Mr. Misinformation. Okay? Never had a wrench over here, honey. Never, not ever. Okay, never. I don't even know if they've ever been in my chat. Earth's never been in my chat, I don't think. On top of that, never had a fucking wrench over here. Okay? Alright. What's up? So, yeah, no. Never had one over here. No, it's not Mother Earth. It's Ert. E-R-T. So, no. There was never... They never had a wrench over here. So, they said that she had been through all these creators over here. And then I was thrown... I was for sure they were going to say Flava and JJJ and somebody else. I never expected my name to be put up in that. I was like, no. Nope. Negative. I don't know. I always thought it was Earth, honestly. I never knew it was ERT until last night. I thought it was Earth. I swear to God, that's what I've always thought it was. I never knew. I've never been to their channel about anything. Ever. Like nothing. For no reason. You think it was Earth and then she changed it? Okay, maybe so. But like I said, I've never been to their... Wasn't it like Earth Exposed Files or something? I mean, wasn't it some crazy name? I mean, it was a longer name, I thought. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mo. Modane. Modane to the drain. I'm about to throw my shoe at this dog. Alright. I don't think his flea medicine is working. I really don't. Or he's got allergies or something. I need to figure that out. Anyway. That's not a big name change. I mean, I thought it was Earth and Caps. It may have been. Like I said, I've never been to their channel about anything. I've never watched a video. I thought it was some old lady. I didn't know. Is it not an old lady? Like, seriously, I genuinely don't know. I guess I could just not be lazy and go over there and see, but I've never watched one thing from them. I don't think ever. I don't think I watched much of Sinner either, come to think of it. I watched it last night because somebody told me to. Nah, she's young. Okay. Where the fuck did she come from? Johnny Depp. Didn't somebody tell me Johnny Depp? That's what I thought, Truth. I knew it was a longer name than that. Earth Exposure Files. Yeah, that's it. I knew I wasn't crazy. Johnny Depp community. I'm not really quite sure if there was a Johnny Depp community, but there was a Johnny Depp trial. Okay. There was a Johnny Depp trial. Okay. But we would consider that true crime. That's kind of like the Chris Watts shit. Well, Chris Watts really did fucking have a community. That fucking shit, there's still people in there still trying to figure that shit out. And I'm like, what do you mean? I've never seen. Listen, when I first saw, listen, let me tell you some history. When I got out of the, when I started coming out of the Kanika Jenkins community, right? Like I needed to get away. I was done. I started, the Chris Watts thing was a huge thing, okay? Huge. It had just begun. His wife had just became missing, and then after that, um, maybe it's short for Earth. I don't know, baby. I don't know why you care. Stop it. So, okay, they're not OGDC. They're not OGDC. That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. That's just a fucking lie. Alright, so I'm just going to leave that there. I'm just going to leave that there. That's just a fucking lie. Fucking lie. Unless they were under another name. And if so, what was it? Was it Megan? Was it Mara? Was it Yip? What was it? I don't know. Inquiring minds. I never knew about them. I never seen them before. I never saw them before the Marvin shit. Tell you the truth. You never know these days about who people are, who people truly are, where they came from and stuff. You never know. Sometimes you just need to sit back and watch and put 2 and 3 and 4 together, and that makes what? Just saying. You never know who people are on this platform, right? Especially, like I said, if they don't have a channel. Okay? Now, Earth has a channel. But how long has that channel been there? Let's see how OG you are there, bruh. Let's see how OG you are there, player. There's a way to find that out. Okay. There's a way to find that out. I could have sworn I just Earth in yeah, Earth. There you go, Chronicles. Chronicles knows exactly who it is. Alright, so let's see. You can go to their little channel here. You hit the word the more. Join May 7th, 2020. I don't call that OG, bro. So, okay, you say you're OJ. See what I'm saying to you? So, if you OG DC drama community Earth, are you also Yep? Are you Megan? Who are you? Huh. Not true crime, she says. You never know these days who people are around here. You never know. OGDC. OGDC. That's interesting, Ert. I'll remember you around. I don't remember that channel around anywhere. I'd like to see all these old. I'll go back to all these old live streams of the DC, my friend, and I'll see exactly where you were. Cutie pie. I don't remember the sound of madness either. Fuck around, let me find out. Fuck around and I will find out. Actually, I am going to find out. OGDC, drama community, not true crime. Alright then. see something. Let me see something. So your oldest videos, honey, were a year ago. All right? A year ago. Let me go all the way down here. This is all a year ago. And what's so crazy is that all these videos, let me see. Mr. T. Yeah, your oldest are a year old, honey. And these are all basically true crime videos. So what you mean, OGDC? She may. She may. She probably does. The majority of them are a year ago. And she hangs out with 6 Up. Right? Yeah. 6 Up. Yeah. 6 Up. Uh-huh. Ernie Shell. Mm. Lord, Lord. I don't see one thing about DC on here, bruh. Not one video. I know. I'm fully aware of that. Think so. At least for a year. Because that's what most of them talk about. Paloma called out Earth. Uh-huh. So did Jenny Jin Jin, right? Didn't they go up on her channel to do that? I know, Snake. I understand. Right. Accused her about emails that they said that I made, right? That I wrote. They said that I wrote emails, and all of a sudden it was Earth. I remember that. Something about being needy, or I can't remember. I had that live stream somewhere. I believe it was somebody else they were talking about on that live too. That was hanging out with her. Who was it? We all saw who fakes emails. We do. We absolutely do. That made me laugh a little too hard. I don't know. They say they OGDC. I like them. Okay. Channel was made in 2020. I don't see anything about the DC on there. I think you're just trying to put people off, but that's just me. I don't know, honey. I did accuse her of some emails, but you know, I can't play that on here. I'd have to play it on Rumble, and I probably will play it on Rumble tomorrow. Because Earth, I mean, like, why is Earth just being called out now? Why? She doing the dirt she's always done and fuck you over? Asking for everybody. And let's move on to some more gossip, shall we? This is just a little gossip session tonight. What's nonsense calling Mitten's mom out for? Mitten's mama, you making friends everywhere you go. Sometimes I'm right about things, huh? Ain't that something? Imagine that. I believe I was the first motherfucker to call her out. But there's that. In fact, I know I was the first one to call her out. Yes. Truth, I saw that little. Paloma also cut ties with Earth because of her association with Troll Investigates, who is now cutting ties with Earth. Amber, you remember when I called her out? I think me and Devious did that, I think. When she scammed that old lady. Remember that? That was like, you remember? I remember that. That one was in my emails 24/7 begging me for a fucking ranch. God. But, yeah. So why did she cut her association with Troll Investigates? What that had to do with anything? She sure has, CJ. Never heard of that ever. Never heard of that. Never heard of that. That's something new. I've never heard of Penny. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, Gator. Hey, Wendy. And the streams are all removed. Hey, Shakay. And the streams are all removed. Granny! What you doing over there? It was Earth. That I remember. That I remember. Wait a minute. Let me reread that. Who was it? Okay. Who was it? Who were the channels? They were collaborating with people. Hell no! You got life fucked up. Yeah, no. You'll never get a fucking link in here. Yeah, no. That's funny. I don't know if they did or not, Granny. Granny, y'all, what y'all doing over there in the Crama community? Y'all just wilding out over there. Y'all just wilding out over there, ma'am. What? I mean, what y'all doing? Who is Melissa? Casey Anthony coming in here is like craziness. Stop that. Did she? I love her. That's because Cat's rule is bae. Always gonna be bae. Oh yeah. Dolly's ex. Yeah, they kept his dog. I remember all that now. Yes, I do. I absolutely remember that now. Granny's watching. Tell me about Yep. And tell me what's going on. Yeah, they are. They absolutely. Well, they're gonna do that anyway. I remember that forever. I mean, forever ago. They are eating each other alive again. They are eating each other alive again. It's like a vicious cycle over there. I mean, y'all have fangs over there. I thought we were bad over here. Look, I'm just y'all making me look like Pee-Pee Longstockings over here. Yeah, but yeah, and had a lung removed, right? They ran her off the app. Yeah, I don't even know why she's trying to do anything on social media. She can forget it. She can forget it. And when she says she was an advocate, that's craziness. Why do you advocate for your dog? Oh my God, I can't. I don't even want to get into that. Okay, Granny. So let me. I'm gonna say something about that. Some people said they knew for a year. Okay. Rowena Sudpucker says she knew for a year. Anybody yelling at her? Asking for everybody. If they had an inkling about it, why didn't they come forward? I'm just saying. You can't yell at one without yelling at the other, I'm just saying, you know. On Queen's Live, and Jonesen's Live, I just watched her say it. She said that she had, what did she say? A feeling or something like that. Now, I don't know. She can't prove it, I'm sure, but she said, that's what she said a year ago. You want me to show it to you? She sure did. So you can't yell at one without yelling at the other. That's not fair. And I'm just here shit stirring, right? But for real though, all jokes aside, that's kind of fucked up. I'll show it to you right here. Let me show it to you. Because I just watched it, and I made sure I watched the chat. I want to see who was in that chat, who was yelling about what. I didn't understand what everybody was yelling about at first. I don't know if it was in this one or the second one. Hold on. I'm going to find out, though. It was in one of them. I'll find it quickly.
Yeah, well, she admitted that she lied about stuff, but she didn't say why.
I think it was the second one.
While the victims are trying to figure out how they want to go about handling this. Do they want to go to law enforcement, or do they not?
I'm going to say this. If the victims of it ask for it not to be told, then people need to respect that. All right? It's really that simple. It's not for y'all. It's nobody's decision but theirs. Y'all just being... Some people are just fucking flat out being bullies about it. And fuck you. People don't have to do what you tell them to do. They're grown. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't understand it. Hold on just a minute. Let me find it. I think it's in the second live. She had just come in, and I think she was behind in the live. But she did say, in fact, that she had a feeling about that. I guess she gave her money, too. And I'm going to find it. You just hold on a second. I don't make me look all the way through this motherfucker. Yeah, here we go. Rowena Sudpucker. To be clear, I suspected Yep of lying about having cancer because of my profession. Y'all don't think I have? That's what she said. Is that right? So why didn't you come to anybody with those concerns, ma'am? I mean, if that's what y'all are talking about, why nobody came out? To be clear, I suspected Yep of lying about having cancer because of my profession. Y'all don't think I have? She didn't make a question out of it, but Rowena, they said you had suspicions way back but didn't have proof. And AMAC says, well, why didn't you warn anybody? And I have to agree. Why am I, what am I lying about? Wait a minute. Like, I'm just reading a comment now. Yeah, but if you don't listen, also, I'm going to be the devil's advocate here. If you don't have proof of it, don't say it. You know what I mean? I mean, if you have proof of it, then tell somebody. But if you really don't have proof of it and you just have a feeling from experience, that's pretty fucked up to do to somebody. So I can understand why she didn't. Okay? So, I mean, I'm just playing devil's advocate because, like, I wouldn't either if I didn't have proof of it. I know all about people's feelings and all. And not showing any proof out there, but still the narrative's thrown out there, right? You see what I mean? No, and they shouldn't, but why? But here's, okay, so let me ask this question. Why is the people that were actually scammed by this person, if they were, why are their wishes not being respected if they didn't want to bring it out? Receipts or it didn't happen. Proof was given 2 weeks ago. Okay. So what if the victims asked for it not to be talked about then? Why would that be a problem? I think it all came to light now because she got like 2 to 3K off Cash. And who's Cash? A victim is the one who brought it out, though. Okay, see, I don't know everything. That's why I'm asking. Who is Cash? I don't know who Cash is. I don't know, looking. I don't think so. But somebody who gave her 2 to 3K, Cash is the victim. Is there only one victim? I thought there were several. Hey, Shredder, what's up? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Hold up. All I know, I'm doing all right, honey. All I know is apparently Jonesen had known about it and left her in her Discord for a year, and then took her out and left her as a mod and got rid of her 4 months ago. Ah. But Jonesen didn't have the proof, right? If Jonesen didn't have proof of it, then you can't just come out here all willy-nilly and say something like that. So, there's that. I mean, I don't know. I listened to Jonesen's live, and I heard her say that there are several, but most don't want to speak on it publicly yet. Guess what? They don't have to speak on it at all, Truth. That's the great thing about the internet. You don't have to get on here and tell nothing. If you don't feel comfortable doing so, then you don't have to do that. Do they know that? They don't have to tell anybody shit. I don't know why people think they owe me a fucking thing. Then she said she was forced to speak because Cash came out, and apparently they were upset at Cash for that. They were upset at Cash for coming out about it. Well, Cash is the one that gave him 3K, right? 2 to 3K? Rowena says she asked her if she would adopt her kids. That's what I heard on Queen's panel. That's what people were said about it. Then she said she was forced to speak because Cash came out, and apparently they were upset at Cash for that. I see. Wait, what? Upset at the person that... What? Why? Huh? Upset at them? Why? Oh my God, goodness. I don't understand. Nobody was upset with Cash. So who's saying that? Are people just saying... I mean, like... What do you mean that part, Truth? I agree with you. Granny, I agree with you, honey. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm simply asking a question. I'm just simply asking a question. Looking, that's not what I said at all, okay? And, how do y'all know they were upset with Cash? Is my question. Did they say that they were upset with Cash? I mean, where's that coming from? Yeah, it is, Granny. I agree with you on that, Granny. It's because of Nonsense's live today. And what was Nonsense's live about today, Hillbilly? instead of coming together, it's being used as well. That's weird. Hey, Janie. What was Nonsense's live? I guess I need to watch Nonsense's live. All right. Let me look at Nonsense's live. I thought, oh, everybody was friends. I thought. Here we go. Here's her channel. Community awareness. Uh-oh.
Make sure to thank Andy if you got it. Money moves. Thank you. A lot of my people will not ever go there. So
What?
this is called community awareness. A scammer amongst us is not okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get into it. So this is from yesterday. You heard me previously talk a little bit and say, hey, look, this isn't your guys' fault. I'm not saying that, but this is happening. It needs to be addressed. It needs to fucking be addressed publicly, openly, honestly. When there's somebody scamming communities, it's a big deal. So we're going to
see what we find out here together. Again,
Which
from Jonesen's live yesterday. Let's go back to where she starts talking. I don't know if I need to speak for that W. Schmidt, in my opinion. And
Oh my God, I talked to this person of this crime, and this is what they told me. Or, anyways, there was a lot of shit that went down. Oh, Andy, thank you for giving that. Please make sure to thank Andy if you got it. Money moves. Thank you for renewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. So there's been some shit going down pertaining to Yep. Like I said, most everybody in this community knows Yep, whether it's from, oh, I have these documents, let me email them to you, or
that's concerning too. That's concerning to me because one thing I learned is she was very smooth about getting a lot of documents, a lot of shit that why FOIA requesting shit. And she was also really good at telling people she was going to be sending them stuff, getting.
So why don't you ask Lady K? She's her buddy, who's a member of your channel. Why don't you ask her? That was her buddy way back when. I believe Lady K was her buddy. She's a member of your channel.
Close to them and getting a lot of people's addresses. So she has a lot of people's private information and their home addresses.
What?
A lot of people.
What?
A lot.
What?
Well, there's a reason for that, W. Schmidt, in my opinion. And
oh my God, I talked to this person of this crime,
what?
and this is what they told me. Or, oh, you need that in a FOIA? I've already requested it. I've already got the FOIA. Here, let me email them to you. Never an email to come. So, but that's just the small parts in it. That's just the stuff like that people know Yep for. If she's always on top of shit, and it seems like she knows so much about everything, and it's like, wow, who is this person? Well, basically,
I'll be honest, I don't have any proof of it yet, but I am also concerned that there might have been somebody working alongside of her, because if she.
Wait just a damn minute. Wait just a goddamn minute. Did you say you don't have any proof of that? Did you just say that you didn't have proof of that? But put it out there anyway? Nonsense? Girl, what's wrong with you? Let me listen to this. Let me listen to this live stream.
He was able to facilitate that much information, that flow of information, while bamboozling this many people. She is 100%, I will say it out front, she is absolutely a con artist that is skilled in her craft. And as a creator in this overlapping fucking sector of hell at times, I have the responsibility and the duty to protect as many people as I can. So
You just said you didn't have the proof of it. Let me rewind that, make sure I understand that.
it's a big deal. So we're gonna see what we find out here together. Again,
Which
from Jonesen's live yesterday. Let's go back to where she starts talking. I don't know if I need to speed her up or not. I've never reviewed her like this.
Yo, what's happening? Hello. Happy Sunday.
Yep was never a mod over here, but she was in other places, yes.
I'm not ready to start the new week. Not at all. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Please make sure to hit that thumbs up on your way in. Hello.
Chasing, I have.
Hey, Brantley.
For anybody in the back that doesn't know either, I've been getting bombarded. And when I say bombarded, I mean bombarded. And please don't, to anybody that has been scammed or fell prey to this, please do not be embarrassed. First and foremost, it's not your fault. I understand that some people weren't ready to come forward, but there's many other people that have came forward. And I'm not going to be sharing a lot of that stuff because I'm not the one that fostered this environment. But there are a lot of people that feel slighted, unheard, pissed off, and all of the things. They are super fucking upset about this situation and how long it's been going on, and silence remains. So, with that said, you might hear me say some shocking things, but I can vet it. And there's that.
Hey, Nanya, Graham, Kate. Hello to all my mods. Hello. Georgia Peach, love these hippies. Almost 2 years, baby. Almost 2 years. Can you believe that? Hey, Mustang Granny. Mustang Granny. Oh, I'm so glad to see. So glad to see you. Per hour. Just the stuff like that people know you up for. Is she's always on top of shit, and it seems like she knows so much about everything. And it's like, wow, who is this person? Well, basically,
I'll be honest, I don't have any proof of it yet, but I am also concerned that there might have.
Wait a minute.
hello to all my mods. Hello.
I didn't mean to skip that part. I want to hear that.
Georgia
part, yeah.
Peach, love these hippies. Almost 2 years, baby. Almost 2 years. Can you believe that? Hey, Mustang Granny. Mustang Granny. Oh, I'm so glad to see. So glad to see you. Per hour. Anyways, there was a lot of shit that went down. Oh, Andy, thank you for gifting that. Please make sure to thank Andy if you got it. Money Moves, thank you for renewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. So there's been some shit going down pertaining to Yep. Like I said, most everybody in this community knows Yep, whether it's from oh, I have these documents, let me email them to you, or
That's concerning too. That's concerning to me because one thing I learned is she was very smooth about getting.
So she's talking about Yep. She's not talking about Joseph. She's talking about Yep, right? Hey, Tornado. How you doing, baby? She's not saying that about Jonesen, correct? She's talking about Yep, I believe. I guess that's what she's talking about. All right.
A lot of documents, a lot of shit that why FOIA requesting shit. And she was also really good at telling people she was going to be sending them stuff getting close to them and getting a lot of people's addresses. So she has a lot of people's private information and their home addresses.
Oh wow.
A lot of people.
Oh wow.
A lot. Well, there's a reason for that, W. Schmidt, in my opinion. And
Oh my God, I talked to this person of this crime and this is what they told me. Or, oh, you need that in a FOIA? I've already requested it. I've already got the FOIA. Here, let me email them to you. Never emailed to come. So, but that's just the small parts in it. That's just the stuff like that people know Yep for. If she's always
Well, I'm gonna get to that in a couple of days. Okay.
well, basically,
I'll be honest, I don't have any proof of it yet, but I am also concerned that there might have been somebody working alongside of her, because if she was able to facilitate that much information, that flow of information while bamboozling this many people, she is 100%, I will say it out front, she is absolutely a con artist that is skilled in her craft. And as
Kind of
a
like ours,
creator in this overlapping fucking sector of hell at times, I have the responsibility and the duty to protect as many people as I can. So
Why do you have that responsibility and duty, Jonesen? Why is that on your shoulders, ma'am? Just asking. Respectfully. I don't understand. Not that you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just asking a question. Why is it your duty and responsibility, ma'am? Why would it not be the people that she did it to? Why is it their responsibility? It's kind of their responsibility also, I would think.
So therefore, this is why we are going to talk about it and we are going to highlight it, because we don't tiptoe around situations like this. We have a lot of people who have health issues, who are on fixed income, that are elderly, they're vulnerable, they're isolated, they're alone, they're easy to prey on. And that is fucking bullshit. It is fucking straight up bullshit that a con artist walks amongst us for this fucking long and it's quiet. I'm really upset about this.
we don't know. So I'm gonna start at the beginning, and this is pre-written because I wanted to make sure, because this is such a sensitive situation. This affected Cash. Most people know who Cash is as well. Cash was made aware of what happened behind the scenes because we knew that he was a big part of contributing to Yep's finances. And Cash, you know, he has every right to speak out for himself. That's his choice. He
absolutely does and did.
Was a victim of the scam. He has every right to speak out.
He does.
But people wonder why I haven't spoke out, and I haven't spoke out because I'm dealing with 7 other victims. I'm dealing with a group of them.
There's more than 7, and a lot of them have been ignored. Felt unheard because
been ignored and unheard by who? I mean, like, by Jonesen?
There was a group of a few that wanted to remain silent, but the other ones that wanted to speak out and provided their proof behind the scenes, you know, because you guys have been dealing with this for over a year.
Okay.
And their privacy is what matters most. Their willingness to take this to a platform means most right now. Cash is a good.
Chasing, I can confirm 4 just that have came to me independently.
I see. Okay.
Man, he
Go
is.
ahead.
I will not be releasing details. It is up. I basically am in the know because it happened in my Discord. All the
Oh.
girls that, or men that were affected, you know, they brought it to me. That's my role in this. But as for being scammed or taken advantage of or lied to in that way, I had a little bit of experience with it, but I'm not a victim. These other people are. And I will say these other people wear their hearts on their sleeves. They just love to help people. And that was taken advantage of. Absolutely taken advantage of. So let me start from I'm going to go over my little essay, okay? Because I had to be so super cautious because this involves a lot of people. Well, not a lot, but a group of people.
It does involve a lot of people, actually. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that have been victimized by this person. A lot. And I understand that those people want their privacy and that will be respected. They're not at fault, but this is a major fucking con. This is a major con, and she is skilled in the art of con, and this is a problem. This is a major fucking problem.
Like I said, if they want to speak out and tell their side, that whenever they're ready, or if they're ever ready, I'm absolutely here to give that platform. The same way Tash had every right to go to his platform and make it known. That was his choice. So I'm just kind of like hanging out, waiting to see how people feel. I have to take their feelings and their privacy into consideration. So the hippies asked their community for wish lists for the parents and families needing help in December of 2023. Yep was one of the families we assisted. We created a room, and those who needed help were able to put their wish lists in, or their, whatever they needed.
So they had a room off of their Discord that was just for asking for help or people that needed assistance with anything. They had a room just for this type of stuff. Okay.
Their Cash Apps, their Venmos. From there, she started to tell a story about having ovarian cancer that had spread to a lung or something like that. That's the gist of what was told, right? So this was during the same time of us trying to help these families that needed the help for Christmas. And that she had to have the lung removed and was a single parent. So in the midst of all this, the Christmas and the helping, it was telling a story about having ovarian cancer that had spread to a lung. She had to have the lung or parts of the lung removed and was a single parent. The group came together to support her in small ways while she prepared for the surgery. There were a lot of people that were assisting, because there was childcare, there was medications, there was all this stuff that, food, Uber Eats type stuff. I think I Uber Eats her family some dinner. So even though the group came together to support her in whatever ways we could, she then started going out and reaching out privately to some of the people and began asking for help financially for different reasons. The different reasons, and then.
So they all met through Discord. There was a group just for needs, people going through stuff. And then off of that, it became independent. She was messaging one-on-one from people in the Discord. Okay. All right.
Sometimes the same
Following
reason
so
and
far.
one receipt would be used for all of them, basically. She would ask multiple people for the same amount of money for the same reason, and even provided some fraudulent receipts for things. So if one
Sounds like the typical.
person, if she said, "Hey, I need help," I don't know, I'm using this as an example. "Hey, I need help with this light bill. Can you, or this medication?" That's a better example. "I need help getting this medication.
Kelsey, did you get hit by her too?
Could you assist me?" And that person would say, "Yeah," and send the $200, right? She'd then send the receipt to that person, and then also go and request the same stuff from multiple people, given that same one receipt. When the group started speaking to each other, that's when things started, coming together that she was doing this to all of them. All the money that was collected was cut off at that moment. Once they realized, okay, something's up here, it was cut off, and with no way to prove that the health issues existed or didn't exist, it was moved on from. Pretty much stop the financing her, move on until we have something that can solidify that this is a scam or she's, taking advantage of people. We got to keep it pushing.
So this was addressed. People had concerns, had verified that there was fraudulent stuff being pushed around, but they could not verify if her health issues were true or not. And the concerns, they knew there was concerns, but I'm understanding that nobody talk about it. We can't prove if her health stuff is actually real. We know she's going to people independently, so we're just gonna continue to act like everything's Gucci. Okay. How long ago was that?
Just guard your wallets from here on out.
Guard your wallets from here on out. Was that a community-wide notice? Like, be careful. Did you go to everybody independent? I'm confused by a lot of this.
All of that money was collected that we are aware of from January to March of 2024. The reason
January of 2024. January to March of 2024. Over a year ago.
Okay. All right. So, 3 months.
Over a fucking year ago.
this is all coming up now, is that there were more people that recently shared their experience of financial and emotional manipulation from Yep. And it was figured out that there was more people that it had actually happened to other than the core group that it originally happened to. So it happened.
So the core group protected their wallets. Everybody else was not in the know and continued to give.
No, that's not
And
good.
that's what I'm gathering from this. And here we are.
To more
All
people than
right.
we knew of back then, but then sometimes, currently still going. So, because you have to be so careful with situations like this. You don't want to accuse somebody of lying about their health, right? Or fake.
You don't have to even mention the health. They scammed people. They provided fraudulent receipts. You don't have to tiptoe around this. Why are you tiptoeing around this? Sorry, I'm going to get pissed. Because why the fuck are you? This is a serious situation. A serious situation.
Faking cancer or faking lung removal or a lobe of a lung, whatever, lungectomy, whatever. You don't want to accuse these people of scamming if they really are sick. So it was really hard to prove. And then later, a couple of pieces, came together. More people were talked to about it. And it was just found out like all the receipts needed were gathered. So then I was approached and I was, it was, can we have this conversation now? And I absolutely told them, do what you feel you need to do, because she was still in the Discord. The main thing people changed was donating to her. They wasn't giving her any more money.
Jonesen, why didn't you take her out of your Discord? Who gave me that? Thank you, honey. Hey, honey, I love you too, sweetie. Thanks a lot. Why in the world would you leave her in your Discord? Lord Jesus, that wasn't a good move. I don't know, man. This is all wishy-washy. Yeah, thank you. Yes. Well, I'm asking. Like, I'm just trying to clarify. You know what I mean? I don't want to speak out of, I don't want to speak out of turn, so I'm trying to understand it. I haven't heard Nonsense's live stream until now, so respectfully, don't jump me.
But not everybody, because everybody, oh my.
I'm gonna have to agree on that. I'm gonna have to agree on that point right there. Why would you leave her in your Discord? Just because that group of people decided that they weren't gonna donate to her anymore, which is what they did freely, by the way. What about the rest of the people in your Discord? I don't understand.
Well, we don't know who else she's doing it to, Brittany.
You don't know who else she's doing it to, Brittany. So you would leave somebody in your Discord that scam that y'all felt like wasn't telling the truth about their health, and you left her in your Discord so when those people stopped giving to her, then she could go to another group of people and get them to give to her. I'm confused. That's what I'm getting from it. If I'm wrong, somebody correct me. Barbarossa!
Yeah, Dad, we're talking about our Yep. See, even Dad sent money to her. I've sent, which my part wasn't as much. This was, we know it was thousands of dollars. We don't know exactly how many thousands, but we do know it was thousands of dollars. But,
so the core people knew and just fucked the rest of them? I don't know about all that now. That sounds kind of fucked up.
Yeah, there were Silent Angel. There were a lot of people that had questions, but we just didn't prove anything. So
The 4 people that have came to me is up over getting close to 3,500.
it was known from that moment on, like, stop, giving money. Don't open up your wallet or your pocketbooks to her. Like, and we can't just X her out, because what if she is a bit,
So again, this was known. They decided not to bring it out, not to talk about it, not to alert anybody, nothing. The core group just protected their wallets. The rest of the people weren't informed, weren't told. She just carried on in the Discord that nothing ever happened. And then people came to her and asked her if this conversation could happen. She said, do whatever you need to. Okay, all right.
Oh no.
not a victim. What if she is sick? What if everything she's saying is true and we're just being super paranoid? So we just had to wait it out and see what happened. And eventually things came together. Things made more sense. The people affected asked if they could have a conversation with her. I said, absolutely. I've got your back. Have that conversation. Let me know what you need. Make sure you have it respectfully, honestly, and with only the people it involved. And that's exactly what they did.
With only the people that it involved? So then the rest of the people would still be in the dark? Jonesen, come on now. Come on, Jonesen. You're fucking better than this.
I agree.
They confronted the situation. It was admitted to that there were lies and that some things weren't true pertaining to having lungs removed and having cancer and all of that.
So they confronted her and she admitted that these things. Why the fuck was she allowed to stay in the Discord if you knew this in 2024? This is a bunch of bull. I'm mad and she didn't scam me. Jonesen Accounting, agreed. Thank you for the support. Agreed. Agreed. I'm not scammed. But this impacts a lot of fucking people, man. I'll tell you my personal here. I stayed the fuck away from Yep. I'll tell you what. Anybody that came from the Mallory, Molly, Gina Diamond, all of those people, like that whole group that came over at that point in time. Yep.
You know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy? Is that Yep came over here a week ago. And I just automatically blocked them. They damn sure did. And I just blocked them. I said, no. And I blocked them. Because I could have sworn they're buddies with Earth. I digress. I did. Quickly, I didn't even give him a chance to say anything else either. I said, no, you got to go.
A bunch of those people I've steered clear of. I want nope, zero, zilch, nada, nothing to do with them. Not a single thing. Nice in chats, coexist. But that's it. That's it. I stayed away from that entire group because of the shady shit. And there was always scams going on. And this one, yep, was a part of supposedly bringing Gina down for scamming the community. Shocking. Fucking shocking.
Stop. Gina Diamond? Gina Diamond. She talking about Gina Diamond. She talking about Gina Diamond? Lord, let us pray, y'all. Let us pray. This crime community's on fire. It's gonna be on fire. And I'm here for it. Yeah, but I'm talking about what she just said. I heard she was back.
Conversation pretty much ended with, like, trying to think of how to say this. It ended with her just removing herself from the Discord and from all platforms that we can tell.
So if you weren't present or in the know, or
Well, that's a lie. Because Yep just came in my channel last week or week before. It was one of them. All I know is that I blocked them here and Rumble, as a matter of fact.
or they didn't think you were part of in the need to know, you probably sat in that Discord and had no idea this was going on. But she admitted to scamming. She admitted to, oh, okay, all right. Let me not blow my fucking cord.
Yeah, perfectly, exactly. Yeah, we seen lies for a little while, but we knew that country, but it was supposedly like a lobe of her lung.
Jonesen Accounting, you know that. You know that. Thank you for the support. Yeah, if it had happened in it, yeah. Thank you.
But
I'm just disappointed. This is fucking weird.
I agree, AF Pennington, but when you find yourself amongst a group of people that just want to love and nurture and help people, those are the people.
Diane's channel. Why are you privating all your lives over there, lady? Nobody gives a fuck. Huh? Huh? Why are you hiding all your crap over there, Diane? What you doing over there, Diane's channel? I see you, bruh. Stop that, ma'am. I've already got it anyway. Oh, silly lady. Cat's texted me and said, don't let Casey near your pool. What you doing over there, Diane? Why you being shady? Don't be shady, Diane. Lord Jesus, Diane. Stop that, lady. Stop it. Stop that. Who's in here, OG? Who's in? Anybody watching me in my bushes from the drama community, like the real drama community? What you doing over there, Diane? Oh, what you doing over there? Not that I really give a fuck, but I'm just calling you out for fun, the fun of it. Let's go.
That are taken advantage of. That's what I mean. She didn't get much
When you foster an environment to protect scammers, I guess, yeah, that's what's going to happen.
from me. So I don't feel like a victim. This is me basically having to take care of the side group of people that it did happen to. She did admit it.
Wait, didn't she had a fucking wrench over there. Okay, hold the fuck up. Hold up.
Oh, no.
Didn't she have a fucking wrench over there up until Cash came out and publicly said something?
She did, yes.
Why are you protecting her? Why the fuck are you protecting this scam artist who has conned so many people? What the fuck is going on here? This is not fucking funny. I'm sorry, I'm pissed. These are people that I care and love that didn't even come to me until way too fucking late. And they didn't ask me to do this. Let me be very fucking clear. Do not pop off at a single one of the people that are around me that came to me. Or Cash or anybody. I'm doing this because this is a bigger issue outside of this. This person weaseled her way, and I guarantee she's already got her foot in another fucking community already doing the same thing. This person is a skilled con.
She did. And then, she was told that they expect to not see her in the community anymore. And she left the Discord. She left the community. But again, it's very possible she could pop up at any time and we wouldn't know who she.
Jonesen. Jonesen. What are you doing? Hey, Maya. How you doing, Keeper? Maya Mo, how are you? Oh, she privated him then too? I'm sure she did. I don't know why she would private it. That's crazy. Hell, I didn't even know the lady was still around. We can talk about your issue, okay? You want to? Doesn't not know. I don't think so, Share Bear. Not that I'm aware of. No, they don't like each other. I'm pretty sure about that. I don't know. I think we're getting to that, honey. I'm not to that part yet.
She is. And that leads me to telling you
Well, yeah.
what. Hold on.
No shit.
Let me go back to my statement. So, a private confrontation by those who had been lied to and victimized happened with Yep, and she admitted
She's got a written statement. I mean, I understand you want to make sure you're factual.
to lying about her cancer and the lung. Those affected by this asked to keep it private for multiple reasons, and that was respected until it wasn't. So, by that, it's just because Cash was out here telling his side, like these other people didn't agree to that.
It's just because what the fuck is this weird shit? She allowed her to scam those in your Discord. What the fuck takes them? I don't even. Fucking leave my cash out of this.
Private for multiple reasons, and that was
Thank you, Janice. Sorry, I'm spitting nails right now.
respected until it wasn't. So, by that, it's just because Cash was out here telling his side, like these other people didn't agree to that.
Cash made a community post because he gave this person over $2,000 fucking dollars because he felt bad because he was conned and not let in obviously the group in the know that had known for over a fucking year that there was problems. So not only was he financially taken advantage of, he was emotionally taken advantage of.
So we've just been trying to keep it behind the scenes until they were ready. But I understand. I think nonsense. No, Jason. I even reached out to her. I know nonsense said that there needs to be an explanation, and I do
Yeah, there is.
agree. We knew that
And this isn't it.
eventually. It's 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks.
It's been over a fucking year that you guys knew there was a problem. You just said that.
And we knew that eventually an explanation would need to be given,
though.
but it was left in the hands of those that were affected on when they wanted to tackle this. And now it's kind of enforced, so I'm having to address it publicly. But that's why I'm also not giving details. I'm sure.
Just so everybody is aware, if any one of my mods, if I ever found out some fuckery was going on like this, was ever happening, which has never, nothing like this, nowhere, nothing. But if I found out,
No, wait just a minute.
I'd be the first to fucking put them on blast and bring their asses fully square to the ground. If you are conning and scamming people to this degree, you have no anonymity anymore. And people will know so they can
This is not Cash's fault, okay? Let me keep that a buck. Cash has every right to talk about it, okay? Right now we're talking about Yep. I'll probably have to get to Ert tomorrow. Oh, she did? Okay. So, Hillbilly, let me ask you something, since you're here. Do you agree with that? Now, she didn't have a wrench in her Discord. She did have a wrench on her YouTube. However, she left the Discord when it was called out. I guess she was still there for a year. Okay. But then when they all put it together and they all confronted this person, I guess, not sure when that was. Kind of shady about that. She admitted weeks ago, but all happened a year ago. Oh, so she just wait, stop. So she just admitted it a few weeks ago that she was lying about the cancer and all that. But the money given was a year ago. Is that correct? Nothing, hillbilly. It don't matter. I answered my own question, to be honest. See, I like Jonesen, okay? I do, respectfully. I like nonsense also. I don't even have a problem with Queen Bee. I don't have a problem with anybody over there, okay? Just to be clear. Like, I'm not trying to start a whole bunch of shit, alright? But I mean, like, nonsense is kind of right in this regard. Why leave somebody in your Discord for a year, alright? If you knew something like that, right? I don't agree with that at all. Like, that's not fair to the other people that are in your Discord that are unsuspecting, okay? So I get it. I get why she's upset. I understand that part of it. I think Jonesen just had a lapse of judgment there. I don't think there was anything nefarious going on with Jonesen, respectfully. I don't. But that's just my opinion, and I'm allowed that opinion, so don't jump me, okay? I don't really think she was trying to be nefarious or anything. I mean, I don't, but I know y'all hate each other over there, and I understand that if I had found out something like this about somebody I hated, I'd be all over it also. So there's that. So let me go ahead and continue.
Report you to the proper authorities, because this is a con. This is a long con. This is not okay, and it's illegal.
It's not okay.
This is thousands of dollars, not some $5 here, $5 there. That's another thing. One thing Yep would do to get in with people is, and kind of put it over their heads, is she would send people randomly like $5, here, go buy yourself a coffee. So it would break down people, like, their guard with them, like, oh, she's only got times when she needs stuff. She's only, there's only certain times when she needs stuff. She must, and then she sends money, $5 here, there.
So let me
People will
ask
have
y'all
tons
another
of
question.
questions,
So
but
I have another question. Okay. All right. So what about the other people in the Discord? Did she ask them for money? Or no?
details just are not going to be given. Again, if they decide later they want to give their side of the story and how things went down, that's up to them.
If those people want to remain silent, they can remain silent. It's nothing on them. The victims aren't at fault here.
I will absolutely give that platform. But until then, this is what you get. You get me here generalizing the situation. So what we will say, and this is especially from Nunya, what to look for. Someone who has all the info about every case. I use that as an example at the beginning of this. Hey, Dixie. She's not in the chat. She's in the Discord. Yeah.
Right. What? I'm skipping that.
Jason, that's something we have had a conversation about. This is long game type of shit.
This is a professional con artist. This isn't long game. This is
to the point there where
this is illegal. This is a long con. This isn't just internet. This is illegal.
alt accounts that were also her, and in my opinion, she was pretending to be these other people, and so we had to boot them as well from my Discord.
And actually, some of the people that got booted as her alt, I know they're fucking full of real identity, and they're not alts of Yeps, but they were accused of being alts of Yeps.
Oh, That's not
just in case. I mean, you just can't be too sure. Yeah, over a year-long game. It was.
Treated like absolute shit because they didn't know a con was going on. And she had fostered a one-on-one situation with some of these people. Yep, did.
But it wouldn't have been right to confront her without all the information to prove that she was lying to everybody. So it was kind of a waiting game to see what happened. Wait, watch, keep an eye on things. And then eventually other people that came into the Discord or other people we've grown friendships with would bring it up and it'd be like, whoa.
Wait a second.
Wait.
I'm sorry. I'm pissed.
Type of shit.
Wait, what?
To the point there were alt accounts that were also her. And in my opinion, she was pretending to be these other people. And so we had to boot them as well from my Discord. Just in case. I mean, you just can't be too sure. Yeah, over a year-long game. It was. But it wouldn't have been right to confront her without all the information to prove that she was lying to everybody. So it was kind of a waiting game.
Wouldn't have been right to confront her? So,
And there's Rowena. I'm at the beginning. She's definitely a con artist, and I was conned as well. And you didn't say a word to anybody, Ro.
what? I'm gonna spit my fucking teeth that are stuck in my goddamn jaw still out this fucking mouth. It wouldn't have been right to confront her when you knew there was enough information that was probably
to see what happened. Wait, watch, keep an eye on things, and then eventually
keep people in the dark.
other people that came into the Discord or other people we've grown friendships with would bring it up and it'd be like, whoa, you had this situation with her? Wow. And then you just start putting pieces together.
And so more kept happening, more kept coming forward. And then after a year, you finally, because Cash made a community post and I spoke on it because I love Cash dearly. My family, he's family to us. And then you kind of almost seemed a little salty that Cash made a community post. Wow.
She's not sounding salty to me.
That's right,
Go
truth
ahead.
exposed. I see what you just said to Center. That's right. What's going on with Audacity? September?
I doubt it. I don't think she had any hand in it.
No, that was just something typical. It goes way deeper than that. That's just something to look out for because most people aren't running chat to chat saying they've got info on stuff, on private stuff, pertaining to cases or FOIAs or something like that. So it's just a red flag to look out for if you see somebody doing that.
That should have been problematic. Like, why is she FOIAing a bunch of shit that she has no business? That's fucking weird.
I thought that's
We
what
don't
they
know
did
who
at
else
the
she.
Crama
Well,
community.
I have suspicions of who the alt account is, but I can't 100% say for sure.
I know who you're going to say it is.
Yeah.
So I'm not willing to put that
I
out.
know who you're going to say it is, Jonesen. I know who you're going to say it is. I'm just waiting for somebody to say it.
Isn't her? I know for sure.
Because that person's hardly ever over here that I've been aware of.
One that I know got accused is definitely not.
So she did that with you on Audacity? And there's no telling, and this is exactly what I mean. Like, we know about the people in the Discord, the group that was taken advantage of in their private DMs with her. I can't do anything about that.
Can I give a word of advice? I don't have a Discord, but one thing first and foremost, the first thing I would do is when you had any inclination, I would have sent a very generic form message to every single person that was in the Discord so they could be aware of the situation. A lot of these people obviously aren't in certain levels of Discord, whatever chat. There's chat and chat and chat. So it would have been smart, or it is going forward. If you have a Discord and anybody comes to you being scammed, it's probably a good idea to send out a personal form message to every single person and say, just be careful. We are getting word that there might be people conning in our Discord. We do not want to facilitate that. So protect yourselves. Not hide it from people for over a fucking year. So when new people come through, they know, like, be careful. We don't know enough at this point to know, but there's enough. Like, that would have been smart to do a year ago. And make sure that the people that aren't there in the voice chat or in the inner circle, the chosen ones, know.
because it's a private
I don't
DM.
know about
It's
the
not something I'm
chosen
a
one.
part of. But this goes to show, like, there's going to be other people in the Crama community that were affected by it, and we had no idea because they weren't a part of the Discord or putting this together with us. What was offered and hold on. What did Kelsey say? I hope she gets. Yeah, I hope she does too. And she was offered that in that private conversation where they confronted her. She
Stop.
was off.
So, unfortunately, new people joined and yep started messaging privately instead of asking out loud. Jason says, I think it took time after the initial money given for people to get together to compare notes. And it probably did, I would think.
So she was offered mental health help, but not fucking handcuffs. She conned internationally,
yeah,
conned
what?
people
Wait,
for
what?
thousands of fucking dollars. And she was offered
Hold up.
chat and chat and chat. So it would have been smart, or it is going forward. If you have a Discord and anybody it comes to you being scammed, it's probably a good idea to send out a personal form message to every single person and say, just be careful.
No, that's not how you do it at all. You have a fucking voice chat. I did. I had a fucking voice chat. Did I not? After Christmas about something. I do. I'm sorry, who are you? How are you? But yeah, look, I didn't care what they heard. I had a voice chat. Okay? I'm just saying. And I didn't care whether they heard me or not. They were still in my Discord when I had it. I had not kicked them. And I asked a question. It's not that hard to do.
We are getting word that there might be people conning in our Discord. We do not want to facilitate that. So protect yourselves. Not hide it from people for over a fucking year. So when new people come through, they know, like, be careful. We don't know.
A blanket
There's a
statement
lot.
should have been
There's a
made.
lot.
Stephanie.
Like I said, 4 different ones have shown me stuff outside of.
Yeah, she said y'all were working on a video together. He said, I ain't tagging every one of y'all mother cluckers. Love, love.
So my reaction today is all just fuck scammers, period, point blank, end of story. But I don't have any trauma to dry from, since usually my trauma is diminished because that's why I behave the way I do. But just
What?
upfront, I don't have trauma around this if they so choose.
So she could be any one of you in my chat right now partaking in this conversation. It's sketchy. It's sketchy, man. And I don't want the whole Crama community to be paranoid, but absolutely you should watch out for things.
Rubber Ramada, I'm pissed today.
Mm-hmm.
Megan Walker, Queen Bella, thank you. Thank you, Queen Bella.
I know. Me too, Kate. Me too.
The math ain't mathing on this.
It's raining here too, Gavel. Do you know that
The math ain't mathing on this. Not at all. Thank you, Queen Bella. I really appreciate you.
situation reminds me a lot of what the Jerks went through
That
with
doesn't mean that's her real name. That doesn't mean that's her real name. That's what her channel name back then was. Crazies. Lord Jesus.
that one person they had that was claiming to be someone that they weren't. Oh, no, I didn't want that info. AF said it should be reported, and I thought, well, if you don't know who she is, then that might be hard. The people who were involved in this know who she is, and they have discussed reporting it. And as of now, their decision has been, I guess, not to for now. Again, this is so fresh, y'all. This is within 2 weeks. I know Cash reported it.
Listen, her real name is Mara, okay? All right. Oh, V. Okay, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell what it was. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well, and my eyes are. I'm squinting my eyes. Like this damn screen is so bright tonight for some reason. Like it's hurting my eyes. But Megan was Mara, if I remember right. What do you need help with? Basically, a moderator for Jonesen by the name of Yep scammed people in her Discord, and she didn't come out and tell everybody after it happened. What are you talking about, Share Bear? I'm sorry, I must have missed something. You were just saying about what, honey? Oh. No, I know. Oh, she's making a point. Oh, okay. No, I'm just saying she just happened to be a mod for her. Okay, she just happened to be a mod for her. Like, but people that, well, I mean, let me just listen to this damn thing.
This is
Cash didn't report it. He's in another country. He reported it to I think the payment app is what he reported. That's international, depending on what he's going to do. I don't know. I haven't, but no, he reported it to the payment app. I think solely from what I'm gathering. I'm really frustrated. Why is this person being protected?
I don't think she's trying to protect him, honestly.
Queen Bella, one more question, or you or anybody else. Does this person have a record? Do we know? Has that been talked about? Does this person have a history of con artists? If you don't know, that's fine too. Sorry to put you on the spot, but I appreciate you being honest and wanting to protect others very much. So
this has happened within 2 weeks. So people are still kind of like, right now, people are paranoid. They're watching all over YouTube to see if there's somebody that shows up like she would, you know.
You're not gonna know.
Grain, are you saying yes to that?
Oh my God. Lolita was, yeah, not, it might have been Lady CG. Shit. No, I think it was Lolita. Hold on.
All right. So she's got a record. All right. Oh my God, Queen Bella. Oh my God. I'm going to be fucking sick for all of you. I'm really sorry to every one of you that has been scammed.
If she's here and she wants to jump up. I've been avoiding doing this live because it's still such a intense and sensitive situation. Like, this isn't a me thing. This is a other people thing. Y'all got me tripping out, bruh. Huh? Do you have an orb stand? You can check my crystal collection, see if you find one.
Her children. She should have done that before she fucking conned people. Why are you protecting a fucking scammer? makes you fucking whine about everything else and fucking crybaby.
All right, hold on. So Jonesen came in. It said no matter who the fuck she is, y'all put her name out there while she does have minor children. She doesn't have minor children.
And you're protecting a scammer? Fuck out of here.
Oh, Lord. Lord, Lord.
You guys fucking knew for a goddamn year there was something wrong with this person and you fucking protected her. Shame on you. You fucking protected her from your own father. Shame on you.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
She don't have a fucking right
Oh, my.
to be protected. Her kids are not our fucking responsibility. And the fact that you're willing to protect a scammer and try to use her children sound like fucking Brittany J now. Carry on.
Like,
Fucking ignorant bitches. Fucking protecting the scammer.
I know, right, Center?
Oh,
Oh my God.
minute.
I'm breathing, Grain. I'm breathing.
Hold on. Ain't Queen Bella a mod for Jonesen? Now, Blank Slate says that's shady as fuck. I understand waiting for receipts, but once it's known, who the fuck cares? I agree. I agree. All right.
Yeah, what about all the people she's got the addresses of?
Is this my mom?
What about all
Am
the
I
people
up?
you're telling to
You
protect?
said you can't prove that.
Their
Are
credit?
you yep?
What
Oh
about
my
their
God, yep. Could
kids?
be anybody. You didn't?
You might get to see me.
I did. Kat came in and said, "I'm that snake bitch, and I will do it again." Jonesen did say that, but Jonesen was just mad when she said that. People say things when they're mad. Why am I taking up for? It's not my business. Let me go
Me
ahead.
hot today because
Oh my God. Hashtag caught.
Let me shut up.
Hey, Mama's Gladiator.
this is fucking crazy.
And y'all know I don't handle these kinds of situations. Like, I can clap back at a bitch quick, but these like sensitive, serious situations, I am not good at.
Illegal criminal situations,
Oh, Jonesen.
con artist
Jonesen.
situations. If you're big,
Oh, Lord. This is not going well. I don't think she handled this correctly.
big enough of a girl, an adult, to have a Discord where this is being fostered and you have an entire room for people to go for help, then you should.
You are helping David stalk. What does private DMs that you still support that dangerous behavior can't? Who is that? What is happening?
Absolutely be big enough and adult enough to address this. I am fucking stunned and disappointed, which doesn't matter because I don't fuck with you guys, never have. But what the fuck?
It does, Zen, and it does. It takes
isn't
away
funny.
from people being willing to help others that may actually need it. You know, like every year we usually do something in the Discord for people that need it, but this year we didn't, and this is kind of why, you know, because you don't want to give an open space.
Chasey and I have, I'll be honest, nothing against you, but I have zero respect for Jonesen or any of this crew, any of it. They've been collecting information on this, gathering receipts and stuff, and then she has the audacity to come in here and say, you could be putting her kids in danger. What about all the people she conned that you protected her from? I have nothing more to say to her. Nothing more.
Again, for the second Christmas in a row, open space for someone to come in and scam and give their sad stories that aren't true, and you are subjected to it. So we just didn't do it this Christmas. Oh, Queen, the scammer felon. You know what? The most insulting thing is saying I am Queen Bee. Oh, damn.
Wow.
Oh. Yeah, the opportunity was given to have the conversation, and you know, there were again offers to help with whatever she needed help with. Because obviously, to a lot of us, it takes a sick person to play the long game like this. Like, oh my God, Yep's been with us for 2 years, over 2 years.
Oh, wow.
Like, Yep was with us still at Queens, you know?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I know, me too, Lily. You know what's weird is I can't see.
From my understanding, no, there's not a total amount that has been.
Jonesen says right here, we didn't, and same Rowena, until the last 2 weeks, we didn't have the receipts either. So, I mean, what are you going to say? You can't just go out there and say, hey, I feel like this person's scamming and not have a goddamn receipt. I'm sorry, you just don't. That's not how you do things. Respectfully. All right? Shorty, what's up? They didn't have receipts until 2 weeks ago. I wasn't talking. I know, Cher Bear. What jerks, lady? No, Demon, it wasn't. Not that I'm aware of. Yes, I'm wearing my glasses. And it's still making me squint. I'm not trying to be rude, but they did have a personal conversation with Yep, and that's what she admitted it.
Completed because there's a lot of people that don't feel comfortable or didn't even go to them and tell them that they were also scammed by her. So I don't know.
That person, Anya. On my StreamYard chat, I can't see that person. Which is weird, because usually you can see everything on the StreamYard side.
Well, Jonesen Accounting, their little group, whoever was in the know at that point in time that was called into that private little.
Jonesen did not create the situation. It was placed in her lap to deal with. In fact, nobody seems to be 100 about who Yep is in real life, and that is the truth. Just because it says Megan Walker on a channel doesn't mean it's Megan Walker. Dumbasses. Fuck. That's how I feel about it. For real.
Chat where she admitted it.
damn.
So whoever was in there, I have no idea who was in there. This is fucking crazy. It is deflectionist and trying to use her children against me. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I'm stunned. Queen Bella, thank you for giving me some insight what your opinions are after
Stop
knowing this
thanking
person.
Queen Bella. She hadn't told you
And $5
anything.
to people sometimes.
I'm trying to read this chat. Can I say something honestly? Why don't you just go to the police? Why do you think a creator can do something for you? If the creator didn't get scammed, what do you think they're going to do for you?
Yeah. Comfortable saying between 3 and 6 for sure. Oh yeah, good grift. Great grift. It just sucks, you know? Yeah, no, great.
I want to know this. They said they had a phone call with her, and that is where she admitted the lie. Did anybody record that by chance? Anybody? Anybody think to have a conversation like that, you may want to get it recorded? No, they'd be out. They'd be out. I don't ask questions later. I do it and then I ask questions. You're right. I do. No, I wouldn't. I'm not taking up for Jonesen. Don't get it twisted. I'm not taking up for him. Okay? But you're right. I'm blunt like that, though. I'm not scared of anybody or anything on this platform. So, yeah. I mean, I'm not scared to speak my mind, and people hate me for it, right? I mean, look where I am right now. However, I don't feel if this was put in Jonesen's lap, but I don't understand how it was just put in her lap if she knew about it for a year. Well, to be honest with you, you look, from experience of somebody that's happened to, Share Bear, I wouldn't want it done to me, and it was done to me by Paige. And then when they tried to have people up on a panel to say I scammed them, not one of them said I scammed them. So, respectfully, I get it. I don't know, man. I got different feelings about things. You better have a goddamn receipt in your hand when you tell me that I'm that, okay? You better show me. You don't just say it and then not be able to back it up. Sorry, that's just how I feel.
Right? Everybody has.
However, if they all got together a year ago, compared notes a year ago, and why did they not speak to that person a year ago, or did they? Did she not have a conversation with her then? That's what I'm asking. When did she talk to that person directly? Because I could have sworn she said that. Did she have the conversation a year ago or not? Hey, Cassie. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, it is. When was that, though, Damon? Was that a year ago or was that recently? Am I not speaking clearly? I mean, am I not being understood what I'm saying? Okay, I got you. I'm just trying to understand clearly.
To keep looking
what we're
around. That's what I
talking
said.
about.
Like, I understand an explanation would need to be made eventually, but this is still so fresh and so new. Honestly, the only reason we're making this
Thank you.
How can you say it's so fresh and so new if you're okay? Shut up, Karen.
live right now is because Cash spoke out on his side about it, and that of course led to nonsense in them, and nonsense wants an explanation. Well, this isn't an explanation for nonsense.
Nanya comes in the chat and says, I was not in any private call when she was confronted. There were no receipts until 2 weeks ago, which is when it was discussed, for your information. There were no receipts until 2 weeks ago, which is when it was discussed, ladies and gentlemen.
But she's right. An explanation is deserved. It's just like, who is to say when the explanation is deserved? Do you know what
What
I'm
do you
saying?
mean?
Especially
A year ago, bitch. A fucking year ago.
No.
A year ago, an
No,
explanation was
no,
owed to these
no,
people
no,
to
you're
protect
wrong.
these people. If you cared so much about these people, fuck out of here. A year ago. Not to me. I'm not over the goddamn thing, but now you've got me fucking hot. You fuck. Fucking come at me and tried to take an entire live I did the other day that had one little fucking thing about your HOH stupid shit and the backhanded slights you guys were trying to take then at me. You had time for.
Okay. All right. So, I want to know why Yep kept a wrench for over a year after finding out. Oh, wow. That's a good question.
For that, but didn't have time to fucking protect your people. I see you. I see exactly who you are.
especially when you're dealing with
Fucking drama over protecting people. Gotcha. That's why we'll never be the same, and you'll always think I'm lost, and I'll always think you're a fucking idiot. Care.
People want to share what they know, but as seen here, we get told we are trying to lessen the blow. It's why people don't say anything. All righty.
Carry on.
like 7 other people that were affected by this.
Mm.
Yeah, well, she admitted that she lied about stuff, but she didn't say why. She, you know, they asked why, and she wasn't willing to give that.
Oh, I'm fucking pissed, Bolo.
Hold on, y'all. I'm watching a
Mr.
video.
Yeah.
Hayden's showing me.
I'm
Home to clean
fucking
his room.
mad. Had time to go at us.
You did wipe it off?
But protecting us.
Yeah, you can still.
Queen Bella says, if you weren't there, you can't understand. We are all still trying to process. All right.
See all the little pieces of trash though. Yeah, that's what I just grabbed and threw away when I saw it. You need to sweep all that out. Your shoes are good.
Chasey and I don't even consider you a part of that bullshit.
Wow.
Please don't take anything I say. I said one little thing about the HOA the other day in my live stream, and then my entire life turned into them This is nothing to do with you. You're the only reason why I even entertained the HOA stuff, because I respect you and had fun with you. The rest of them, I saw the slights that they were doing, the underhanded shit, the fucking Christmas Carol shit of having me and Sinner sing the same voice. I saw their underhanded shit all along. I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. I just don't entertain fucking stupid shit that I've moved. There's so much that I have not said. So
You
much.
need to sweep all those little pieces of trash out from there and
But I'm
into the
not
dustbin.
protecting a scammer.
All the trash, the little pieces you see everywhere. Your closet's good.
Yeah.
All that trash right there.
Everything
See,
you
now
have
you just
to
gotta
do
focus on
with
your
shit I
floor.
felt.
You gotta focus on your floor. You're not getting the money until that's done.
I'm asleep and then I'm gonna do another recording of everywhere we saw little bits of trash.
Okay.
This is a fucking big deal.
Yeah, I think it would too, but literally just disappeared. Just disappeared. Yeah, I told him to sweep up the big pieces, but he's probably gonna have to vacuum the rest of it. He is a good kid, but he wants the Mortal Kombat. Like I gave him his tour money this week, and now he's wanting a Mortal Kombat game. I said that room needs to be cleaned to my.
It is my personal opinion that Jonesen Chasing doesn't know 99% of what's going on. That's maybe my ignorance, but I don't think she had a clue of anything.
I like him and how I want it done, and then I'll give you some money for.
She just barged her way in there and was like, "I'm here to collect," and then it just became a thing. I think she genuinely had fun with that shit and didn't realize all the other shit. Like I don't believe Chasing was in on any of the back.
How did Cash catch her
Backhanded shit
scamming
they were
though?
doing.
How did Cash catch her scamming though? That's what I want
I
to
don't
know.
believe. I could be wrong, but
I wonder the same thing, Deets. But when you give that space to her in private to have a conversation, and me and Yet were pretty close, so I felt like she would be willing to have that conversation with me. So when she wasn't, that was very, very telling for me.
Oh, wow.
I hope so. I hope so, Zan.
So we're more worried about having a conversation and letting her tell you her side than protecting the people who've been scammed and giving them for real information so they can fucking address it and handle it. I'm so confused by this.
Well, she said that. That was one of the things she said. That no, she didn't need the Medicaid or the money for, I think it was a certain medication that she actually had a household bill that was due, but she didn't think they would help her if it was the household bill and not medication. But that's one of the excuses she gave. Money is the motive. Money is the motive. Gavel, we also found the real Yep as opposed to the person she was claiming to be. Yeah.
Oh, really?
I know there was a lot more trash than that. I see you, MK. Hey, you sexy motherfucker.
So they know who she really is. Okay. All right.
Yeah. She didn't really give any full out explanation of what this is, but there is a pattern. So the main thing that we want from this live, now that we've been pretty much forced to address it.
Wendy, thank you for that super chat. Wendy says, just an FYI.
Mm-mm-mm.
941.18 USC is insane to me.
MK wants a spanking. Is there a problem regarding that? What part, Casey D?
That's what I'm thinking, Chasing. I'm thinking she's probably got all their information, is worried that she's going to come out swinging at them.
She might have actually needed it, but we all have big hearts and would have given without the lie. Exactly. Oh yeah, be real. Oh my God, Mom's Facebook got hacked the day my grandmother died, and they.
Firefly, who are you talking to? You can't keep QB out of your mouth. Scammer. That's one of the ways I know for sure. Stitching.
This about this, and then this chat. Now I know that about that. This chat. Oh, that person reached out to me. This chat. Oh, I got the FOIAs for that. Like that's very telling.
Chasing, to your point though, on as far as like people's personal private identity, she is definitely a professional con artist. She was able to work many people over, and if she's got a history of it, from the sounds of it,
There's
she's got a record.
LK.
It's
I
more
haven't seen
important that
LK
these
in a
people,
hot
this
minute.
information is given out publicly, not for her or her family to be harassed, but so law enforcement can absolutely do something. If she's been collect,
Or Ari. Well, I don't ever see Ari much.
this is a major issue.
Other name now for all we know. I don't really know a bunch of like her steady statements, but I know she'll say, like, when she greets people in the chat, she'll say, for example, beautiful mystery, to say hello, or beautiful Jonesen.
Oh my God, now everybody's going to go running around. If you say beautiful, you're probably yep.
You know, she'll say beautiful before.
Christ.
Yes, the melting face emoji, dinosaur emojis, obviously yellow hearts. Yes, she's a love bomber.
Thank God you didn't get taken TPE. She came with a group of scammers. Is anybody really shocked? I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it what it is. That whole group that came off of Molly, Mallory, Gina, that whole fucking little group of them. I'm sorry. They're nothing.
Yeah, that was just her yet persona. It will be something completely different. It'll be something completely different when she reemerges, if she hasn't already reemerged.
Guaranteed she's got her foot in multiple places at the same time. I'm so disappointed in this shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry I screamed and blew your ears out earlier, but I'm so fucking disappointed in this. So disappointed in this.
So you really is the only thing outside of like the emojis and stuff is that she pretends to know everything about everything. She knows everything about TOS. She knows everything about court cases and crimes. She knows everything about making videos. She knows everything about everything. That's really the only telltale.
Whatever, but then the rest of it, I was like, yeah, fucking something's off with you.
Comparisons to realize that they were fake. Yeah.
Cash is family to me, and Cash doesn't even know I'm doing this, so I'm probably going to get in trouble, and that'll probably be that, but that's family to me. That is, as you guys know, somebody my kid will fight over. We don't protect criminals, period.
So it took a little while for them to be able to confront it. Yeah, she's not the only person who's done this, and she damn well won't be the last. Protect yourself, your privacy, and your money. That will allow you to not be used in this way. Exactly. No, because it happened in my Discord. All the girls or men that were affected, they brought it to me. That's my role in this. But as for being scammed or taken advantage of or lied to in that way, I had a little bit of experience with it, but I'm not a victim. These other people are. And I will say these other people wear their hearts on their sleeves. They just love to help people. And that was taken advantage of. Absolutely taken advantage of. So let me start from I'm going to go over my little essay, okay? Because I had to be so super cautious because this involves a lot of people. Well, not a lot, but a group of people. Like I said, if they want to speak out and tell their side, that whenever they're ready, or if they're ever ready, I'm absolutely here to give that platform. The same way Cash had every right to go to his platform and make it known. That was his choice. So I'm just kind of like hanging out, waiting to see how people feel. I have to take their feelings and their privacy into consideration. So
none of the victims, if they don't want to come forward, they shouldn't have to come forward to anybody but law enforcement. Oh my. To everybody that's been scammed by this person, I'm really sorry.
The hippies asked their community for wish lists for the parents and families needing help in these until we have something that can solidify that this is a scam or she's, taking advantage of people, we got to.
So my understanding from that is that a select group of people that had concerns and brought those concerns after giving this person money and verifying that things were being said independently to each person behind the scenes. And it was starting to be very obvious that something was going on. So that small select group of whoever they chose to tell to protect their wallets at that time were notified, and nobody else. That's what I'm gathering.
To keep it pushing. Just guard your wallets from here on out.
So national con. Yeah, curious, abso-fucking-lutely. Yep. When you're an international con, fuck yeah. Yep. Yep. Abso-fucking-lutely, I do. It's not doxing. It's called criminal activity. That's not doxing. That's called criminal activity, and she is running an international scam. So, there you go. Any questions? Because I have a ton. Anyways, that's what you got. That's that. Mercedes girl, I hope you and mom are doing okay and having a good day today.
Yeah, perfectly, exactly. Yeah, we seen lies for a little while, but we knew that country, but it was supposedly like a lobe of her lung.
Wait, is that what she said? What I said? I thought there.
And from all platforms that we can tell. Yeah, perfectly, exactly. Yeah, we seen lies for a little while, but we
seen lies for a little while. Oh my God. She's probably nervous giggling. This is a very hard. I'm sure she felt
I think it's nervous laughing, honestly. I honestly just think it's nervous laughing.
bad. I'm sure she feels bad.
She does feel bad.
Again, it's not her fault that this happened, but why are we protecting a scammer like this?
I mean, I don't know if she's really
I'm
protecting her, but
she put her own family at risk by scamming people. I will not take that responsibility. You can fuck right off with that shit.
I agree.
Because when it comes to protecting other, fuck Dere. Fuck Dere.
Who's that?
Yeah, for a year. It's being handled like they were laughing it off. I don't even know.
Moon and Crama. Who is Moon and Crama?
I am just stunned.
Who's Moon and Crama?
Generally, I do too. I think there's way more to the story. I think there's way more to the story than we know.
Take care of the side group of people that it did happen to. She did admit it. She did. And then, she was told that they expect to not see her in the community anymore. And she left the Discord. She left the community. But again, it's very possible she could pop up at any time and we wouldn't know who she is.
Yes. Did you guys, let's go back here again. Yes. This was 2024. Hold on.
Yeah, Dad, we're talking about our Yep. See, even Dad sent money to her. Which my part wasn't as much. This was, we know it was thousands of dollars. We don't know exactly how many thousands, but we do know it was thousands of dollars.
The transcript's not there. No, she has not paid people back.
Yeah, there were Silent Angel. There were a lot of people that had
disappeared
questions, but we just didn't prove anything. So it was known from that moment on, like, stop, giving money. Don't open up your wallet or your pocketbooks to her. Like, and we can't just X her out because what if she is a victim? Not a victim.
Sorry, Kodo, you made me laugh with that one because you know how much there is, unfortunately, in a community like this. One thing I will always say is there's a lot of vulnerable people who live on fixed incomes or who have struggled, who are more than generous and kind with their money and things
at any time, and we wouldn't know who she is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Stay away from a lot of these, Hazel Eyes, no shit. 100%. Yeah. Oh, Mitten Mama is an interesting one. Oh.
Is that right?
Right, Tiff? Did you forget about that?
I forgot about it. Refresh my memory.
But Queen Bella, you would think. I get
but
that.
Obama Michelle was a liar about old Mitten's mama, wasn't I? I lied like a rug about old Mitten's mama, didn't I? Good night, Damon. Okie! Hey, babe. Okie's out of the pokey? I wasn't looking at the chat. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, Penny, I'm not saying she did, okay? But I don't think she did. I just think that she just made a bad choice. That's all. Hey, Janelle. Yeah, I understand. Why is Molly's name in it? Not that moon. Moon over Crama? Is that the moon you're talking about? Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where did she expose Mitten's? I love that shit. Hold on just a minute, y'all. Give me 5 minutes. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
That you might not have had full proof. But with suspicions, a blanket warning should have gone out at that point in time that we got to change things up and we cannot continue. All it did was fester and build and build and build. Again, it's not their responsibility. That's not what I'm saying. Like, they didn't cause her to scam people. But by continuing to be buddy buddy with her, continuing to her have a wrench, all of those things gave off trust to this community. It gave off trust in that she was allowed to stay in there, all of those things. That's a big issue. Oh yeah, Cashmere, yeah. She came over from Facebook and was problematic from jump. She first was huge in with Molly, and then she flipped, and then it was wild. All like, she's been all over.
And that leads me to telling you what. Hold on. Let me go back to my statement. So, a private confrontation by those who had been lied to and victimized happened with Yep, and she admitted to lying about her cancer and the lung. Those affected by this asked to keep it private for multiple reasons, and that was respected until it wasn't. So, by that, it's just because Cash was out here telling his side, like these other people didn't agree to that. So, we've just been trying to keep it behind the scenes until they were ready.
Well, Paul, I've already been doxxed on this fucking app, so I mean, step right up. Like,
Wait a minute. Sierra comes in and says, Mitten Mama is not a scammer, but there is someone impersonating her. What? Okay.
I don't know what else to say. But my email is nonsensondaweb@gmail.com. Heavy on the DA. CLK, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Hey, yeah, she's reading a statement.
But I understand. I think nonsense. No, Jason, I even reached out to her. I know nonsense said that, there needs to be an explanation. And I do agree. We knew that eventually it's 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. And we knew that eventually an explanation would need to be given, but it was left in the hands of, those that were affected on when they wanted to tackle this. And now it's kind of been forced. So I'm having to address it publicly.
So the only reason why it came out, it had already been 2 weeks by the time Cash posted and I spoke up. You thought I was going to break out in songs? Did you? Oh, Bucci Man. If I fucking came with shit, ooh. Shit might just light on fire.
Hold up. Did Mitten Mama scam for a phone bill? Bitch. Oh, bitch. Oh, fucking bitch. Oh, fucking bitch. Oh, bitch.
Oh no, it's not my fault.
Oh, bitch.
I just said publicly it needs to be addressed. It needs to be addressed. I'm so thankful.
Oh,
Can you imagine if
bitch.
Cash wouldn't have came forward?
Oh, bitch.
Can you imagine if Cash wouldn't have came forward?
Oh, bitch.
Again, huge
Oh,
props to
bitch.
Cash. And I know he's gone through hell with this, but that man is protected and loved.
But that's why I'm also not giving details. I'm sure people will have tons of questions, but they're not going to need to reach out in private.
None of these things would stand out to me about Yep. None of their PSA here would Yep fall into those categories. Truly, Chasing, I'm with you. Like, I didn't see any of this from her, but I only also saw her in a few chats. And I say
Another thing to look out for: someone who
where
constantly
they're
has health issues that are rare and extreme, like extreme.
Stop
or
telling
who were
people
in
how to
charge of
spot
it,
scammers.
they should have made a blanket statement to everybody. There is reason to believe that there is something going on behind the scenes and people asking for money for
What?
possibly not the right intentions. Let it sit from that point on, see what happened, but a group to every person, not just a select few handful of people, because it went so far out of the inner circle. And I think then at that point in time, people could have connected notes and probably knew a long time before. Yep. Yeah.
Nobody wanted what she said to be lies. Their hearts wanted her to be telling the truth. And it just so happens, like after a deep and thorough investigation, that is not the case. Not the
Stephanie,
case at
he's
all.
okay.
It sucks. I got kind of close with you, so yeah, check your credit score, lock down your stuff. Yes, be careful. Keep an eye on your Cash App if you've ever Cash App this person. Just make sure.
Now they're telling people to check your credit score, lock down your stuff. Like this person had access
to this file, this case file. And I would be like, it would be just easier for her to drop the link in my chat while I was discussing a subject or a case. And it turns out she really didn't ever have anything. She knew everything perfectly and perfect. That's the one thing I would say that would make me on guard or make me.
Telling people how to spot a scammer, Jonesen. I want to stop that.
Watch out is the fact that she knew everything about everything pertaining to everything. Not even true crime, just everything. So, but true crime would be a red flag because if you see somebody in, I don't know, if you see somebody in
we all have Google, we all are know-it-alls. We can all Google the same shit, right? Right.
nonsense chat talking about they have the file to this case or they know the victim associated with this case. And then you see that same person in a whole nother true crime live saying that, oh, they know that person too. And they have that that should be a red flag. Nobody should know that much pertaining to cases.
Wait, did you just say something about my chat?
In nonsense chat talking about they have the.
Why my chat? She barely spent any time over here because she knew I fucking side-eyed the fuck out of
That
it.
she knew everything about everything pertaining to everything. Not even true crime, just everything. So, but true crime would be a red flag because if you see somebody in, I don't know, if you see somebody in nonsense's chat talking about they have the file to this case or they know the victim associated.
Generally, did she do that a lot behind the scenes? I guess I never paid much attention to her, to be honest. Like I said, I didn't fuck with that group that came off of that whole section. So
With this case. And then you see that same person in a whole nother true crime live saying that, oh, they know that person too. And they have that. That should be a red flag. Nobody should know that much pertaining to cases.
Curious, just an FYI, how I work over here is I don't protect child predators, scammers, or anything like that. So you can call it doxing, I call it illegal acts. But I'm sure that you have the same.
She knew everything perfectly and perfect. That's the one thing I would say that would make me on guard. Or
it's not doxing again. And don't be worried about what I do on my platform over here. Well, a lot of people in your little sector hang out with some real lifers. So don't worry about me out in this.
Doesn't she hang out with Savage? She does now? And she doesn't think Savage is a real lifer? Just asking for everybody. She defended Savage against Queen. I don't remember that.
Scammer, because when I get the information, I will dox that person fully so that people can report to their local police departments, whatever they wish to do. 100%.
yeah, these weren't, and you know what? These weren't even surface level friendships. Like people created personal friendships with you. I am one of them. And when I found out all this and I knew that the girls.
Seriously, save the fucking sitting there collecting. She's a collector.
In case. I mean,
that's why there's a lot of people that she has scammed that I'm sure are nervous. I don't know what you're saying, Queen Bella. Sorry, let me find the top part of your comment. Is there another part? Someone reached out to Cash after the confrontation. I don't know who did reach out. I knew her name and I chose to put out what I knew. I was never told why name was withheld.
Oh.
Yeah, so somebody in that inner group reached out and told Cash, this person's a scammer. That's how he learned. So he wasn't obviously in that inner circle either. Interesting. Probably because he was one of mine. And when I say one of mine, I mean it's one of my mods that I care a lot about.
You just can't be too sure. Yeah, over a year-long game. It was, but it wouldn't have been right to confront her without all the information to prove that she was lying. To her FOIAs or something like that. So it's just a red flag to look out for if you see somebody doing that.
Please stop that
That's-
shit.
Oh, the autumn. I'll be that tragedy pimp bitch. At least I stand for something.
We don't know who else well, I have suspicions of who the alt account is, but
I don't know.
I can't 100% say for sure. So I'm not willing to put that out. Because that person's hardly ever over here that I've been aware of. So she did that with you, Audacity? And there's no telling, and this is exactly what I mean. Like, we know about the people in the Discord, the group that was taken advantage of in their private DMs with her. I can't do anything about that because it's a private DM. It's not something I'm a part of. But this goes to show, like, there's going to be other people in the Crama community that were affected by it. And, you know, we had no idea because they weren't a part of the Discord or putting this together with us.
Right. That's why I said that it's not on. Last person was taken. When was the last amount of money taken? Anybody willing to say when was the most recent any of you gave money? If any of you are in here that want to speak up. Thank you for all of you, Queen Bella, Green, a few others that have been in here talking about what your experience was. I really appreciate you guys for talking about it.
Oh my.
I don't know, Lindsay. That was some fucking weird shit to me. Yes, I'm sorry. We have no duty to protect us scammers. That's on her. Like what she did to all these other people, that's not our responsibility. This is a criminal act. Alts need to be added to. Well, some of the alts that are being identified as her actually belong to real people that I have been kicked out of discords and shit that are being claimed to be her alts when they're actually real people that have verified their information to me privately of who they are. So there's that.
Oh man, this is sad.
So they can file police reports. And that should be that some of these people might not trust you, might not fuck with you, might not like you, because it's not just in your Discord, as you already said. Give me a second. Lady K won't mind if I play it.
Okay. Oh, I see. So because you like Lady K, okay, I'm gonna
Let's
shut up.
see.
Let me shut up.
Give me 1 second.
Let me shut the entire fuck up.
Hold on. I got it. Oh, this was just 3 fucking weeks.
Wishful thinking. I don't know what was happening there.
Now, did she do this little dance for her honey for Valentine's Day?
Oh my gosh, have you seen him? Lord love him. Lord love her husband, but he's something.
Well, you know, he has to put up with her shit. So,
Oh, absolutely.
Juju yesterday, I was so freaking angry. I about freaking just
She does
lost my
sound
ever
older.
loving mind. I'm like, not too many things that make me mad, really, but this bitch
Right.
here pisses me off. So we're gonna listen to it here. Well, let me put on pause. make
Oh,
sure
this
I
is a
show
blind
it.
react because I only caught her this morning, and I saw the Five Below microphone, and I was like, wow.
Why do I know that voice? Meredith, I know all about that, and I don't want that brought up back up in here, respectfully. I don't. I don't. I remember that.
And that was about it for that. But I didn't see yesterday, so this should be good.
Why do I know her fucking voice?
Because I was just editing something with her. Oh, good heavens.
This here is not good. What
Why
she
do I
said-
know your voice, bro? Why do I know your voice, bro? I know that fucking voice. Stop a minute. Where's my chasing truth? I just watched her. Where is it? I just watched something.
Now, if I choose to long troll somebody, that's my business. If I choose, no, listen, I see you all in chat. I see you. Here's the thing. I don't tell people where they can and can't go. I've already stated that. I go where I want to go.
Why do you sound so much like fucking Paloma? But okay. I know that voice though, and I'm gonna figure it out. And I'm not being rude to you, Meredith. I just don't. I mean, like, I don't want to be in the middle of that shit. I don't want to be in the middle of that shit. I already got enough people coming for me. Why do I know that voice though? I'm gonna figure it out.
That's my business. And it's nobody
I
else's
mean, I
business.
know, like, I'll say this. I know that people don't like her, and they don't have to. Okay? They don't have to. Sounds like Gotti Girl, doesn't it? But it's not, though. It's not. But it sounds like Gotti Girl, but it's not. It's not. I know a lot of people don't like her, and I respect that. I personally don't have a problem with her. I wasn't around for all that. I don't know anything about that. And she was nice to me and apologized to me about something. And I know that I wear my heart on my sleeve and all that, but she's not scared to come in this chat and address whatever. And she always has done that. If somebody had a question, and I respect somebody that's not scared of anybody, and I just don't feel like she is. I know that she's done that. Y'all say she did a lot of fucked up shit to that lady, and I don't know all that history, y'all, and I'm not sounding right, but I'm not standing up for her because I can't stand up for something that I don't know. I know that she did put her through hell, is what I was told. And I believe Molly also, I believe, something like that. I wasn't around for any of the Marvin case stuff. I didn't watch it. I didn't listen to it. I didn't care about it. And I stayed out of it. Because that was a whole fucking mess. That was a whole fucking mess. And that was a whole fucking gross ass mess. And there wasn't a single creator over there that didn't make a buck off any of their backs. And that's just the God's honest truth. Everybody has the right to their opinion. That's what I said. Yeah, that's right, Cher. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I don't care who y'all like or what y'all do, or you know what I mean. I just don't want anybody yelling at me for feeling the same. You see what I mean? I don't think there was a creator that spoke on Marvin that didn't make money off Marvin. You know what I mean? That's just how I feel about that. So was one, I mean, they all made money off of it, I feel like. I don't know who that is. I don't know everybody's, listen, I don't want it to come out wrong, okay? Or y'all think that I don't want you here or something like that because you have something to say about nonsense. People have said shit to Nonsense's face in here, okay? I mean, I personally have no reason to dislike her because she's been nice to me, you know? And there's not very many creators that are nice to me on this platform, to be fair. But she doesn't, I mean, I don't tell people they can't say what they want to say and feel how they want to feel. I just don't want, I don't know a damn thing about the Marvin shit. Not much of it, anyway. I try to treat people like they treat me. You know what I mean? She stands by what she says. She does. She stands 10 toes down on whatever she says. And look, as somebody who does the same, I have to respect that because, like, I do the same. So, yeah, I know that was Earth. But I was talking about the person before that. But anyway, let me go back to where I was.
But what she
I
said
just
in the
was
beginning of
comparing
this room,
something
I
for a
didn't
minute.
listen to the rest of it because she done pissed me off. Well, I would like to inform her that I do
But
not
I know that
receive
voice,
any
bro.
kind of government funding from anywhere.
Hey,
Now,
Fighter
if they wanna
Complex
give
number
me some,
7.
I will gladly take it because myself and my husband has paid taxes for minty of years. Now, if we want to give me some free funding, I am open to receiving.
God, who in the fuck is that? Hey, Milano. I know. I understand. I do. I understand. I understand. And I respect that, honey. I do. I really respect that. I do. I didn't want it to see. I don't want you to think that I was coming at you. I wasn't.
Okay, so
PPE, I get what you're saying. It's a shitty situation all around, but we don't protect criminals. Like, by the way, Cash, since I know you're still listening, can you bother your child because she's bugging me about her cat? I had to babysit her cat who sat at the door waiting for her to get home from her doctor's appointment today with the cone of shame on and just sat there for 20 minutes looking at the fucking door. And I'm thank
she's
you
gone for a minute too.
Oh my gosh.
Good God, it's 4 minutes in. Come on. Hurry up.
And I didn't even put my earrings on. And I was trying to like
Oh,
look nice and
Are they
everything.
gonna help you?
Okay.
Get the
I
hit.
have a decision for everybody to make.
Reviews. I was like, oh,
Okay.
fucking idea about.
Well, we're here to let you know.
What?
And it seems like she's saying that everybody's on benefit, which is not only super offensive, it's just
God damn it. That's somebody that used to be in my chat, and I'm going to figure out who the fuck it is. I'm going to figure out who the fuck that is. Hold on just a minute. I know who the fuck that is. Modane. Hey, Zena, how you doing?
a gross thing to say.
I
Probably,
thought
unfortunately.
it was Mara, right? I thought it was Mara because I was in the drama community at that time. Modine is my right hand man.
And then she goes on and says these vile, disgusting things based on her delusional research. It blows my mind.
Sorry, I needed this laugh, but what
She's got reading glasses on.
out would be sufficient because they didn't know on the health issues. So instead of giving it, I'm reading through this. Yeah, Jen, they started having things. Yes, great idea, Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. No, Granny's not doing this. I'm not putting that on Granny. Granny's got enough on her. Oh, all the fucking people stitching. BJ's been trying to bait her all fucking weekend.
BJ. Oh, sleepy
Granny,
sleepy time.
If you need to pass that off and let me do that, I can. So
Rumor has it. Oh, you back? I didn't know you were back, Sister Sledge. Ain't that something? Huh.
fuck these people for giving any space for this. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know I stand right where you are on this. This town ain't big enough for the boat.
Hold on a minute, y'all. I gotta play 7 seconds of this. Hold on.
All the fucking provable scamming that she's done. So in order to protect
Shit.
so they can file. Are you still in here?
She was pointing at something. I don't know.
TPE. Even if that's how they start, I don't.
Wishful thinking. I don't know what was happening there.
Now, did she do this little dance for her honey for Valentine's Day?
Oh my gosh, have you seen him? Lord love him. Lord love her husband, but he's something.
Well, he has to put up with her shit. So,
Oh, absolutely.
Juju yesterday, I was so freaking angry. I about freaking just
She
lost
does
my
sound
ever
older.
loving mind. I'm like, not too many things that make me mad, really, but this bit.
Oh, really? Generally? Yeah, why am I not shocked on that? Sorry, I'm reading this. Single parent. So a lot of you spoke to her behind the scenes. Okay, question really quick for all of you in here. Were you guys reaching out to her, or was she like reaching out to all of you creators individually? I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud of you for doing what's right and protecting each other. I really am. This is where I don't give a fuck who likes who at this point. I'm just fucking mad and disappointed in this group that to even say they felt fucking forced. Fuck you. Fuck you. Straight up, Jonesen, fuck you over feeling forced because Cash came out to protect his fellow humans. And then I spoke up and said, there's an explanation that's needed. And I didn't fucking do it meanly. Fuck you. You want to come up? I know, I'm seeing that. No, Granny's not doing this. I'm not putting that on Granny. Granny's got enough on her plate. I'll fucking take the heat. I'm not letting them go after Granny. No. Fuck that. No, I'm not letting them do that to Granny. They were already coming for Granny for enough. Give it. I'll take the information. No, I'm not. No, I see. No, fuck you people. I'll take this one. I won't let Granny be put in this that she's doing shit. The name was already given earlier on. Washington State. Okay. Yeah, I won't let that. Because as soon as Granny. Can we call her? Nope. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, Davis Sam, I'm sure you will. That brat says, you go come for Granny, coming through me. Much respect. Yeah, no, we're not protecting predators. No, we're not doing that shit. They can be pissed all they want. These people have a right to know, and then you guys can file police reports appropriately. Washington State, her name is Megan. Hold on. What's her last name? Megan what?
Walker.
Megan has harmed many people. Absolutely. And you can state that this is happening in other places. If you are close with some of the other people that have been scammed and want to share that amongst yourselves, please do, but please keep your information protected. But please file it with your own in case she does have your address, your credit, like can access any of that. You're protecting your fellow human beings just like Cash did by coming out with this shit. You're protecting people that have been unknowingly scammed. And their privacy and their dignity. No, we don't protect scammers. Period, point blank. Okay, Granny. Thank you.
So that she said she was dying.
Moon was in Jonesen's chat when Jonesen was doing that. Fuck that shit. Nah. Nah. I don't know about that, Mona Lisa. I don't know if he was asked to or he just wasn't informed and found out after the fact. I'm not really sure. Oh, God. What a fucking mess. Okay, so here's the PSA, just wrapping it all up. File a police report with your local area. The name has been pinned earlier on in this stream. You can go back and find her name. Queen Bella put it, and I pin. Careful. Be careful with your information, is all I gotta say. I think I raged enough. I didn't feel like I was gonna rage to this point. Again, I apologize, but I just can't even understand this shit. I can't understand how any type of shit like this is being protected. I'll never understand it. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this. Ooh, possibly. Sorry, I just hit the computer. I mean, she can come for me all she wants. I'm fucking buckle the fuck up. Game fucking on. I'll play with you. I know stitching. Who knows people? I know stitching by stitching. Her name's Stitching. And she's my friend who's got other friends. I'm just joking. I've lost my brain cells right now. This is just unfucking real. Today was unreal. Unreal. This is Spada.
Hello?
No, not yet. Why? Is it from?
Yeah.
Oh, will you grab open my soda? Yeah, let me go find my phone. Oh, she's north of Spokane. 9 Mile Falls is north of Spokane. So she's on the east side of Washington State. She's close to the Washington-Idaho border.
Okay, so
I think, if I'm correct.
now I have to go listen to Jonesen for a minute. Hold on a minute, y'all.
Oh my. Oh my gosh, have you seen him? Lord love him. Lord love her husband, but he's something ever seen in my life. You're very welcome. Thank y'all for having me. And keep making this fucking duck. Oh my god.
Oh, goodness. I'm gonna listen to it again when I get off here, but I think that's who it is, yeah. Yeah. Y'all, let me mute up for a minute. Let me mute for a second. I need to listen to this. Girl. Girl. Oh, you silly bitch. Tricks are for kids, not for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying. Mm. Let's see. One more second. Here we go. Okay. All right. You do. Modine investigates. Would be perfect. All right. Let me listen to Jonesen for a minute. All right.
Party that she referenced to me that she was in love with. Does anyone want to hear that?
All right. Here we go.
Profession you have. I've never said you weren't a nurse. Gee. Talk trash to me. Or to put me into question. The fuck? Bitch shit.
All right. Here we go.
Rare that I have to do lives in the PM, but here we are. I think the last PM live I did was a couple of weeks ago, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I just know I rarely do PM lives anymore. What's up, everybody? I'm so glad to see y'all. What we are not fixing to do nonsense is act like you have all the details. Nobody except the victims that were taken advantage of have all the details. And for somebody that's supposed to be on facts, right? Ooh, facts. You sure are lacking them. This ain't nothing. What you're doing right now has fuck all to do with the Yep situation. You are using the Yep situation to come back at me. That's it. That's all. And that's weak bitch shit. That is weak bitch shit. No, it was YEP traders. What you're not going to do is sit over there and give out misinformation because you think you know what's up. You don't know shit, bitch. You don't know shit. I ain't worried about all the shit talking y'all are doing over there about me, all the hate bonding going on. That's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is the things you got wrong in retelling the story. I mean, you're using my stream. I'm right fucking there. I say what I say, but yet you still fuck it up and get it wrong. How does that happen? I would love to know how that happens. I swear to God, it just seems like a way to clap back at me or something. I don't know. Usually you don't have a problem clapping back, but why the fuck are you using what these people went through as a way to come talk trash to me or to put me into question? The fuck? I did nothing wrong and I handled everything right. I don't need you to agree. I don't need Queen Bee's subs to agree. I don't need your subs to agree or Granny's. I know I handled it right because had I come out a year ago and done this and then I had no receipts to show a funky ass like you would have fucking been upset.
I agree. I agree.
If
I agree.
this claim a year ago when we first started getting suspicious, if I would have went live and made the claim and not had the receipts to back it up, you would have had a problem with that too. You're over there trying to make it seem like the long game's been played by us. Like we just let Yep just hang out there. Babe, you asked for it. We just let Yep hang out there and keep scamming people and did nothing about it. No, we told everybody to close your fucking wallets and let's watch to see what happens. And Queen Bella, why you over there fucking doxing that woman's name? She does have kids. It is 100% confirmed. She has kids. So you over there putting that woman's name in Nonsense's chat? The fuck? What are you doing?
Dude, don't
It ain't about protecting Yep. It's about protecting the victims, the people she actually scammed. The community at that point could wait. We needed to figure out what these people wanted to do and how these people wanted to handle it. Just because you wish it wasn't done that way don't make that true. Just because you think it should have been done sooner. Okay, doing it sooner would have been doing it with no receipts. What now, bitches? What now? Doing it sooner would have had no receipts. We just got the fucking receipts 2 weeks ago. Everybody just put the shit together 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks. Sorry, I'm smoking. This shit ain't even, the dust ain't even fucking settled. We're still figuring shit out today. To fucking day, nonsense. So to sit there and go live and act like we have just been letting this happen for a fucking year, you're out of your fucking mind. Thank you, No Madness. You're out of your mind to sit there and get this whole fucking mob of people that you already know don't fuck with me, and you're just going to entertain their bullshit and let them entertain your bullshit. Bruh. So, what if I was to tell you the same thing Rowena did? Are y'all calling Rowena and them out? Because Rowena didn't tell anybody what her suspicions were. No.
It's always receipts or it didn't happen. All right. I'm going to keep it a buck. All right, I'm going to keep it a buck. I have a fan. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Why, Zena? Okay, so she corrected the misinformation that was said about her. Okay. I know she didn't. I know who she is. Who was impersonating me? Who was all chilling the other stream? I don't think she needs to be yelling at Queen Bella. Queen Bella's her own person. She's a grown person. You know what I'm saying? I like Queen Bella. She's nice.
No, instead, y'all, oh, I'm so sorry that happened. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Roro. But yeah,
Rowena said she didn't do it because she didn't have any receipts. She said the exact same thing that you said. And they didn't talk to her that way, you're right.
I didn't do it either. I didn't put out information without receipts either. I did the same goddamn thing.
I agree.
Unfortunately, Roro's friendship didn't continue with her, so she wasn't able to get the receipts she might have needed to address this publicly. Guess what? We didn't have the information we needed to address it publicly a year ago, but we did 2 weeks ago, and guess what fucking happened? It was addressed. It was addressed with her, and then Cash was told.
And there you have it.
Like, you got me all the way fucked up, bro.
All the way fucked up. I knew that was coming. Well, I mean, like, yeah, after, like I said, Crystal, how you doing? It did sound just like I said it, wasn't it? Doesn't it? I mean, you got to keep it a buck, man. You know what I mean? I am all the way fucked up. I do say that. I do. But yeah, like, I agree with her. Like, if she'd come out with no receipts, that's simply an allegation. That's speculation, and you can't prove it. So you know what people would have done? Where's the proof? That would be the first thing that somebody said. Where's the proof of it? Honey, in the DC, Crama, what have you, for the people that's been here a hot minute, is receipts or it fucking didn't happen. With suspicions arose, however, you should have done your due diligence and done something about that Discord. Respectfully. Not even respectfully, you should have. Okay? You can't just throw shit out here all willy-nilly. However, you did fuck up when you didn't get her out of that Discord, and you should have unmodded her if you really believe that about her. You know what I mean? That's just, besides being two-faced shit, that's, two-faced shit, okay? And you should have told her then how you felt. You don't go a whole solid fucking year with her in your Discord, or a whole solid year with her, I mean, as a mod. Come on, man. Stop that. And I know that you know that. I know that you know that, Jones, and you're not a dumb person. You should have got her out of that Discord. At the very least, you should have had a voice chat and at least told your people. Just because one group got scammed by her, why didn't you project the other ones in the Discord is my problem. That's the only problem I got right here. But again, you said that it's because you didn't have receipts. I respect that, Jonesen. However, I wouldn't have left her in that Discord. I wouldn't have watched her for a year in my Discord. I would have got her out of my Discord. I would have had a conversation with her with the very least, you know what I mean? That's you not having a backbone at that moment. Snatched her ass up out of that Discord at the very least. But again, I'm not you. It's not my Discord. So I'm not going to tell you how you should have handled it. But hindsight's 20/20, right? And it does set other people up that are unsuspecting people to get taken. You see what I mean? And I like Jonesen. Don't get it twisted. I like her. It just wasn't handled the way you should have handled it, and you know it. I know that you know that. That's why you're so mad. All right, so that's why you get so mad. I get mad like that. I understand it. But you know, when you're wrong, just say you're wrong and apologize for it and move on. That's all you gotta do. That's all you can do as a human being. Nonsense don't handle everything right. Neither does Queen Bee. Neither does Granny's watching. Nobody does. We're all flawed people, okay? So now you've got people, because you didn't do that, all right? Now you've got people saying Jonesen was a part of it because she allowed it to happen. You see how that works? It comes with it. You said you were close with her. So now people are side-eyeing you, Jonesen, because you allowed her to stay in the Discord. You kept her as a mod. So what? I'm not saying that you're in it with her. Now, don't get it twisted. Don't twist my fucking words either. Because that's not what I said. I said that's the perception. And I'm going to tell you something. Perception is everything. And on top of that, in social media, on the internet, you have to prove yourself innocent because you are already guilty. Why make yourself look bad? You should have got the woman up out of the Discord. Simple as that. Put a one in my chat if y'all agree. 2 for no. And be honest. Well, they're turning on her now, and I just think it's kind of fucked up. Just because you wouldn't have handled it that way doesn't mean you have to turn on them, and you just have to tell them, you made a mistake. But even some of my bush babies, now I got 400 fucking people in here, just tell the fucking truth. I'm not wrong about that. Perception truly is everything. And it will hem you up in the long run. It really will. People perceive things so different than you mean them so much on the internet. Like, you can say a sentence, honestly, and not mean a thing by it, right? But somebody's going to take that sentence and take it to mean something else. And in 2 days, it has snowballed into an issue. Do you see what I mean? That is what happens on the internet. Welcome to social media. And that's what's happening right now, Jonesen. It's playing out right before your eyes. You know what I mean? Seriously. You thought you were doing the right thing by I don't know if you thought you were keeping the side eye on her, the one eye on her, keeping her in that Discord, keeping her as a mod. You should have very least gotten her out of that damn Discord. Very least you should have fucking unmodded her. And then when she asked you why you unmodded her, you should have told her the fucking truth. I think you're lying. And she would have admitted it back then. If she admitted it to you a year from then, she would have admitted it back then. That's just how I feel. And maybe you could have stopped somebody else from giving them $2,000 to $3,000. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. I don't handle things correctly all the time, okay? I fail at life miserably. I'm the worst life liver there is, okay? So, but that's just my opinion. Nobody has to agree with me. I don't give a fuck whether you do or not. Like when I said yesterday, my give a fuck's gone, it's been gone, Jay. That's why I'm not scared to say anything anymore. I don't give a shit. You're going to talk about me regardless. You're going to hate me regardless. So why not just say how I feel about shit? You know what I mean? Like, seriously, you're going to hate me regardless. You're going to believe what people have said regardless without ever having a conversation with me. So why do I give a fuck anymore? I don't. So moving on from that, okay? You don't even fucking know me. But got me all fucking figured out. Alright. But I'm gonna move on from that for a minute and come back to here. Earth, 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 earth. Stop, babe. I'm not saying very much. Give me a minute. I agree with that. She didn't do everything correctly, but that is my opinion. She feels like she did everything correctly. I'm still going to say it. It's receipts or it didn't happen. All right? So people would have crucified her if she came out with that shit trying to expose somebody without any fucking receipts. The first thing I would have done is gone in that chat, being the asshole I am, said, where's the fucking receipts? Prove it. I'm going to show me, motherfucker. That's all I would have said and walked out. Where's the receipts? If you can't show me receipts on it, don't talk about it. That's what I would have said. And I would have been right to do so. All right, so we're going to talk about Earth for a minute, okay? Because Earth, you're a dirty bitch. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm laying down? A little dirty motherfucker sometimes. Let me ask the golden assistant something. I don't think she should have gone with it, but she shouldn't have kept her in that Discord or kept her with the ranch. She probably would have got what she wanted at that point. I did. Check your text. All right. Was Thunderdome in my chat? Let's talk about this for a minute. This is from oh my gosh. I don't know. Okay. Hey, how are you? Hi, palace. So so Earth was kind of exposed, I think, with JJJ and on a live stream, right? They were mad at her about something. Okay, Earth, right? And Earth has got a lot of names on this platform. Okay. She's had a lot of names on this platform. Earth came after me, like, I guess because of Flavor and all them, but here's the thing. They exposed her with Paloma. They talked about it with Paloma because she was running her mouth behind her back. So they exposed her, right? Paloma and JJJ did. Oh, yeah, she's absolutely back over there. Acting like nothing ever happened. Isn't that crazy? That's fucking crazy to me. I'd be being like, fuck you, bitch, forever. Right? But she was talking shit about her. So let's talk about it. Alright. So this is, I don't know who that is talking to her. I guess Paloma. You don't even know what you're talking about right now. This person is a stranger to all of us, including you. This is why I can't talk about this right now. I only asked him to look in on Monroe and watch her for me. So I asked him if he's seen that Porn Bombers channel before. For you to think I would give out your personal information, I don't know what to say. Just because I don't know his channel all of a sudden, I'm giving him personal information on you. I'm not like that. I'm loyal to my friends. My trust is all I have. This is too much. I'm getting dicked around by a fucktard stalker. A creator, Jenny Jin Jin, that thinks she's the owner of YouTube World, blaming me for bullshit misinformation for a reaction stream, when she really knows that wasn't the case. And now after all this time, me bringing up Raid many times, now he's a problem. Who is Raid? I didn't sign on for this. On top of that, my trust is being called into question, which actually hurts the most out of all. I've never shared any of your information with anyone. My friendship with you means more than that. Blah, 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 blah. I guess she exposed that because she was talking about JJJ being a stalker, which she ain't fucking wrong. Anyway. But it was being said that she was going around giving people's information out, all this kind of shit, right? Pretty much just being two-faced with them, right? She ain't wrong. She is a fucking stalker-ass fucktard, alright? So, this is her talking, I guess, to Paloma. My buddy thought the emails were a nice touch. What do you mean they were a nice touch? It only showed what people were saying this whole time. White Knighters and ass kissers are the only people Jenny keeps around. Everyone else she tosses to the side. They are no use to her. What she has done with the White Knighters and ass kissers, she'll do the same to them and move on to the next group of people. She'll continue to do it until she retires from YouTube. It's what people like her do. And then it says, who's your buddy? And 1-800-CALL RAGE. 1-800-CALL RAGE, huh? So they exposed Earth, right? And then I'm going to show you what they were talking about. I don't even know what rate is. But yeah. So that anyway, I show that to show this, okay? This is also Earth, okay? Earth is just not who people think she is. Anyway, let's go ahead. In December of 2023, when I made a mistake and I was accused of being a real lifer, doxer, passing folks' information around behind the scenes and dropping their information in chats under various accounts and starting drama for the fuck of it, who stuck up for me about starting drama and dropping folks' information in chats? G-Mangos did. Everything I've been accused of has never been proven. I proved it never happened. No, you didn't. You never proved shit. You never proved shit. You were doing it. And you know it. I mean, weren't you my parents at one time? Earth? Pretty sure you were. Y'all thought. Now, see, there is a... Oh, man. I can't show the live stream.
Nowadays, sorry. And then look what Monroe's been doing. Guess what she's been doing? I mean, like, what the hell? I got nothing. I'm not her mother, okay? Me and Monroe were fighting, so she was trying to dog Monroe out. Yeah, she was trying to. We're like, oh, you figure out. Then we had to come out and prove otherwise. Every once in a blue moon. But I don't just go around sharing messages that people send me. Could you imagine doing that? That's shady. I'm sorry. He wants to know how Earth got those messages. Well, I would assume that GSM gave them to her. And in that message that she had written to Valoma, it said that she asked DSM to keep an eye on Monroe. I really have issues. Yeah, me neither. Sure, Valoma would say, yeah, I'd let him have to. It's probably fair. Because, like the way it would say stuff in my chat, you don't even know
Hold on.
how careless.
Here it is. All right. Here it is. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yep. All right. So here it is. This is the weekly roundup. This is going to be my new show, Weekly Roundup, right? And that's going to be a show where I'm going to go live 3 times a week talking about all this drama around here, right? And nobody's name is going to be out of my mouth. I'm going to talk about all of you. I'm going to transpose everything I need to transpose, and we're going to talk about it. All right? It's the YouTube Roundup, baby doll. And that's what I'm going to be doing 3 nights a week, okay? And nobody's safe. Nobody.
I'm just asking because I didn't really follow that. Was she trying to get you mad at Monroe because, because you were upset with what she did? Yes, definitely. Her and Monroe were fighting.
All right. Listen, Earth does fuck shit behind the scenes, right? And at this time, it was said, allegedly, by the way, just allegedly, that it was with Troll Investigates that she was doing the fuck shit with. Allegedly. You know, when you put the word allegedly behind something, then that means they think that absolves you, right? When you're putting something out there as fact, right? I don't know yet. I tried to figure that out. I listened to it, but I couldn't get past the wah, 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 wah. I couldn't get past that.
See? Yeah, Dee and Monroe were fighting, so she was trying to dog Monroe out.
Right.
Yeah, she was
right.
trying to like a whole.
Right.
That had nothing to do with Monroe in any single way.
Nothing to do with Monroe. I believe this is JJJ and Paloma having a conversation. Okay. I believe that's who they're talking about, and they're talking about Miss Earth. All right. Doing the fuckery. Again, I believe that they blame that with what's his face? Troll Investigates. Now I don't know that to be true. But what Earth likes to do, respectfully, according to them, is come in chats, throw shit out, start a bunch of bullshit, and act like she had never seen any of it, never done a damn thing in her life. She's just as clean as a whistle. You know what I mean? So they were exposing her right then. All right. Very entertaining. Very entertaining.
But to take the attention off her. She wanted Jenny to get mad at Monroe. That's insane. It's crazy. It's crazy how shady is that? And see, that's what made me also look at people a different way. Because why would you share messages? You know, like, I'm sorry, we have to sometimes, like.
Why would you share messages? Well, why are you doing fuck shit behind the scenes? Yeah, she's Gilly. Yeah. She's Gilly. May tell you. If you will, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. She's a very needy person.
Like, because people do this shaky crap, then we had to come out and prove otherwise, you know, every once in a blue moon. But I don't just go around sharing messages that people send me.
You don't.
Could you imagine doing that? That's
What?
shady.
Shady
I'm sorry. He wants
as
to know how Earth got those messages.
Oh.
Well, I would assume
Uh-huh.
that DSM gave them to her. I mean, that
DSM? DSM illusion? Is that who you're talking about? I believe that's who you're talking about. Isn't that who you're talking about? Let's listen. Actually.
That would be the only way because Monroe didn't give them to her, you know?
Yeah.
Must have been the only logical
logical information.
outcome was,
That's
you know,
right. That's
yeah.
right.
Oh, thank you, Aussie Trisha.
Oh, thank you, Aussie.
And in that message that she had written to the Loma, it said that she asked DSM to keep an eye on Monroe. I'm going there. Oh, sorry. That's okay. Now, I mean, so why is she having to stop somebody for her when she could, in the right, watch her herself? It's kind of strange. So then, I don't really have issues. Yeah, me neither. I've never had any issues.
Right.
Until recently, but.
Till recently.
So, then, she ends up, last night, in the middle of the night, showing.
What?
Posting this to YouTube to public, right? She posts a video, and in it, it had those two screenshots. I'm going to show y'all one, just because it's the only one that involves me in it, you know?
Oh, no.
Yeah. She ends up, it was two screenshots, right? in a video that she posted. She posted it like public. I'm almost positive, and I'm sure Bluma too,
Yeah.
that she was trying to she was trying to
To what?
freaking post it unlisted and send those messages to somebody. And in these messages, it was between her and Bluma.
You say it ain't so. Not Paloma. Lord. Yeah, I know. My goodness. 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 Yeah, she goes around to everybody to get your asshole, don't she? All right.
Yeah, and this is a betrayal of trust. Well, I heard it was that other guy she had looking after Monroe. Yeah, looking after Monroe. The raid dude. Yeah, the raid dude.
The raid dude.
Sorry, I don't know about. Listen, I don't really think that's
What?
a dude. I think that's probably her that Ray was thinking. No, I find it Homer was explaining it because it is. I mean, sorry, I really think that's probably her. Because, like, the way it would say stuff in my chat, you know? See, these, but she's proven that she's been trolling me, okay? She's just busting herself out. Big dummy.
You big
Not only
dummy.
that, but it doesn't know everything.
Man.
It just seemed like she purposely posted these messages to get shit stirring for.
Sure, she did. Or she was just simply telling you that you're a fucktard. Oh, Jesus. Tickles me.
Yeah, content, I'd assume. But yeah, yes, she did it to get people to fight amongst each other and her friends. She likes, Valoma said she likes to have all this drama.
Yeah.
Oh, Kills knows who the Raider County is. Okay. Okay, Liz.
Okay.
It's not her. Okay, gotcha.
Not her. Not her.
Okay, so it's Valoma that says, you don't even know how careless you're being.
Oh, okay.
This person is a stranger right now. So then she says, I only asked him to look in on my behalf. And see in the next paragraph, you're going to prove that you're not loyal and you're shady and you talk crap behind people's backs.
Oh, okay.
It says,
Kind of like you, right?
this is too much. I'm getting dicked around by a F-tard stalker, a creator, Jenny Jonesen, that thinks she's the owner of the YouTube world,
You do.
blaming me for bullcrap,
You do.
misinformation, for reaction stream when she really knows that wasn't the case.
Oh.
And now, after all this time, me bringing up Raid many times, now he's a problem.
Uh-oh.
I didn't sign on for this. On top of that, my trust has been called into question,
Oh, no.
which actually hurts the most out of all this.
Oh,
I've
God.
never shared any of your information with anyone.
Nobody.
My friendship with you means more than ever.
All of
I don't
it.
trust anyone online with my personal information.
Don't you do
Only
it.
you.
Only
You know everything about me.
Yep.
About my mom and her lung cancer. I don't worry
Isn't that ironic?
about you telling people because I know you would never do that. No, she wouldn't. You just did. By being grimy like you are.
By being grimy.
You big gummy.
You big
So
dummy.
this is Valoma saying that. No, that. Oh, okay.
No.
Non-stop being reckless, and it's ridiculous.
Redonkulous.
I mean, honestly, we let her get by with so much that we would never let people
Never.
originally get by with.
Never.
She basically built her channel just copying our content and putting it on there, you know?
Stop the madness. Kind of like what you do to me. What? What are y'all laughing at? What'd I do? You see me do what? What am I doing? Yes. I'm just trying to have a conversation. I'm just having a conversation. All right.
She didn't do anything to it.
Mm-mm.
Somebody new to the community decided to come in here
Oh, really?
and kissy faced everybody into her liking.
Not kissy face. That's messed up.
Use their content to build her channel.
Like
And that's
you do.
exactly what she did. She's backstabbing everybody.
Backstabbing
In the
everybody.
meanwhile. Yeah.
I just got stabbed.
Oh, yeah. What she does is she comes
What?
in, acts all sweet and help.
Oh, sweet as sugar. Kind of like you, Jenny. Kind of like you act, right? How interesting. Goodness gracious alive. I just don't even, sometimes you just, it's probably not even relevant, you're right. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's not relevant, but I just want to fucking poke her, alright? Because sometimes I just want to poke people, okay? Sometimes I just want to go, and laugh about it. That's all I'm doing. It's innocent. Just innocent poking. Poke. Just a little bit of innocent poking. Because there's a whole biatch. Okay? And it said the most fucked up shit about me, so excuse me while somebody's calling you a douche canoe. Okay? Alright, let's go.
Helpful, and blows you up with emails to the
Hell
point where
yes.
it's annoying as hell.
Annoying as hell.
And then,
I mean.
she
What?
goes places, makes people think that she's representing you.
Oh.
And that's not cool
That's
at all.
not cool at all. That is not cool like the flip side of the pillow. Okay? Not cool at all. In fact, it's kind of lukewarm, I think she's trying to say. Maybe kind of beige, if you will. Okay? Beige. Just kind of, meh. Yeah. Stuff like that.
Because she's never represented us.
Never, Ripper. Whatever you just tried to say there, Hoss. Whatever you just tried to say there, Boss Hog. You didn't get it out of your mouth. But you absolutely let her walk around here acting all willy-nilly about y'all. You certainly did. Dukes of Hazzard. Who you trying to lie to? Shit. Come on, girl. Don't play that. You already know what's about to happen. I just got super chat, so I got to swirl it like a turkey.
Trying to eat my lap. Ooh. It bounce when she walk. Bounce when she walk. Bounce.
Give me the drop, some money, dropping up my money. Drop some money, all this stuff so yummy, yeah. Twerking, when I buy the things I like. Dollars dropping on my ass tonight.
Shit. Fuck y'all bitches. Oh, Jesus. I forgot I had all these over here. Let me see what else I got over here. I mean...
Dang, go there.
Just saying.
She can deliver.
I can deliver. Every time I hear Jenny talking or Earth and all them, I mean, I got this kind of feeling right here. Let me carry on.
You barely know. Nobody knew her like that, man.
What?
So
Nobody knew Shut your dirty mouth. Shut your fucking dirty mouth. What do you mean? Nobody knew her. Why didn't they know her, Jenny? Why didn't they know her, Joe Dirt? Because she wasn't OGDC, you see. Nobody knew who the fuck you were. Liar McLiar. Okay. Okay. All right. Don't lie. Don't lie. That's not good. I mean, wrong answer. Anyway, let's continue.
Bruh.
For her to act that way is weird, but you know, you can't just. It's hard on YouTube, like,
It is.
but y'all seriously
But
need
seriously,
to. Hang on.
Thank you. I can't
No,
breathe right now. I'm being flimmy. I'm a flimmy bitch.
Haven't, Sharon, not yet. I'm on another subject first.
I'm on another subject.
But we'll get to that, I promise.
We will, I promise.
Because I
That bitch just promised.
haven't seen it.
Oh.
So,
So?
Veloma is a sweetheart and
Oh, I
isn't showing
know
it.
it, because she's just always a truth teller, isn't she? Oh, Veloma's just a big old truth teller over there, isn't she? I know it, being caught in all her little lies. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Why am I up at 2:40 in the morning doing this bullshit? This is a sneak peek. It is a sneak peek. It is a little sneak peek. Nobody knew her like that. Nobody knew her like that. Nobody knew her like that because she wasn't from the DC. Okay? She wasn't from the DC. Alright? And that's just a lie. Nobody knew her. Okay? Nobody knew her. And, yeah. So let's come on.
This, but I decided to.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Is it just show you got a lot of house like a hell of a lot.
Woo! You got a lot of nerve, girl.
Oh, it just shows exactly
It shows
how
what?
she feels about me, right?
That's how the majority of your people feel about you, you skankarilla. They just don't tell you. Alright. They just don't tell you. But that's how the majority of them feel. And they're not she's not the first person that's told the truth about you. She won't be the last person to tell the truth about you. The thing about them telling the truth about you, right, is that you'll end up getting somebody to dox them, like your little firebug over there. You started the fire. You know her. You know what I'm saying? You.
It's just here's it exactly.
Exactly.
So let me read it to y'all.
Go ahead.
My buddy thought the emails were a nice touch.
Okay.
It only showed what people were saying this whole time. White nighters and butt kissers are the only people Jenny keeps around.
That is absolutely the gospel, baby. And the choir said amen.
Everyone else she tosses to the side.
Like a bad habit. Like a sack of potatoes. Amen.
They are of no use to her.
That's right.
Once she's done with the white nighters and butt kissers, she'll do the same to them and move on
That's right.
to the next group of people.
That's exactly
She'll
right.
continue to do it until she retires from YouTube. It's what people like her do.
That's right.
People like me.
That's right, girl. Tell it. Tell it. Tell it. Tell it all, girl. Tell the truth. Tell her this too. Just tell her that. Tell her to shut the fuck up. Call it a day. Bye-bye. Okay?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like,
Like what?
you're so nasty, Earth, and I
You're so nasty, Earth. Earth, you little nasty girl. You little nasty. You little nasty girl. You nasty. You just a little nasty.
I knew you were nasty like this.
I knew you were nasty like this, but yet I didn't know who you were. Make it make sense.
I had a feeling about you the very
Not a feeling. These damn people and their feelings. Lord Jesus. These people and their feelings, they always have these feelings. Feelings. Nothing more than feelings.
first time I met you. And
She knew it. She fucking knew you were a dirty birdie. She knew you were a dirty birdie.
usually if I stick with my gut, I'm pretty good at picking out the jerks. You know what I mean?
Oh my God. She is super good about picking out the jerks. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You're a jerk.
Yeah, I didn't know she thought about you this way, you know?
Poor Hondo. I didn't know she thought about you that way. Slobbing on my knob. Then do your job. You know what I mean? You picking up what she laying down now, Hondo.
But damn, I mean, you helped. You know, you let her on panel, people got to know her, you know?
Yeah.
Do you know how much crap I had for having her?
I mean,
You know how
what?
much crap I got for having her on
How
panel?
much crap did you get for having her on there?
Do you know how many people disliked her? But
You know how many people dislike you? I mean, y'all just hate it, right? I mean, y'all think people hate me and this, that, and the other. They may hate me, okay? But they really hate you. All right. What's up, you? What's up? Let's go ahead and continue.
that doesn't matter. I always do it anyway, you
I know
know?
you do.
I mean, I
know
think
you do.
she was deflecting and talking about herself there because she was
well,
getting
she deflected and talking about herself there. No, she wasn't.
about handing things. You're not giving a lot of gifts to people to try to make yourself, fit into every community.
Yeah.
And then she pulls this shit.
Oh, yeah.
Jenny's always very generous, but
Always very generous. One of the most generous people ever. What's up, you? What's up, Chica? What's going on?
for panels. So
Yeah.
the Jenny always let you pair me up.
Yeah.
But she also supports everybody, literally. Like
does.
shows their content, helps them build, and
Shows their content,
That's what I-
helps them build. No, she steals their content and helps them do nada. Okay. The bitch was a markup at her high school, all right? I don't care who it is. That's what I want to say.
I noticed, and before I did see, I thought y'all were close with her. To be
wow.
honest, just from, and that's how it was,
Yeah,
like, just
yeah.
from that outside.
Wow.
Not knowing, yes, that's
Yeah,
exactly,
absolutely.
privately. Hey, that's exactly the picture she
Yeah,
paints
yeah.
about everybody else, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, but we weren't like,
Yeah, She said, That's right. Is this real life right now? It's 2:48 in the morning. And I just feel I'm today old when I found out We're not talking about, we are talking about what somebody else said about her. Why does it matter why I'm talking about her? Is my question. I mean, I can go into an hour-long reason why I should, but I haven't. I don't have that kind of time tonight. I won't continue. You've never heard what channel, baby love? And how are you, by the way, this late at night? How are you? I'm just wondering because I've never heard of this. What channel, sweetheart? This is a live stream that was done months ago. Right. That channel is not the channel that it was on, sweetheart. The channel that was talking about her is called Jenny Jin Jin. Yes, it does. That's not the channel that's reviewing her, though. This is somebody else's live stream that we've transposed so I can play it. This live stream was done months ago. She pretty much has, yeah. I'm not bashing anybody. I was blamed for a lot of stuff that I didn't do that she did do. Right. It was transformed 3 hours ago. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. I'm going to continue.
Privately friends with her. We didn't know her like on that level, you know.
You didn't know her on that level, huh? So why do y'all allow her to say that, you know, she's this OG from the drama community and knowing that it wasn't true? And more importantly, you didn't have a problem with her when she was doing all that fuck shit to me. Right. You didn't have a problem with her then, did you? You only had a problem with her when she fell out with Veloma. And so you white-knighted for Veloma. And then found out, fine, thank you for asking. And then found out that she was in fact a snake, right? It's okay, G4. You deleted somebody? I can't see that. I can't ever see those. But anyway, let me finish.
Just whatever we saw on panel,
Right.
basically, is what there was. Well,
Right.
gotcha.
Right.
And I already knew certain things behind the scenes about her. That's why
okay.
we just kept our distance.
You
Yeah,
kept your distance? Did she just... Mo, did she just say she kept her distance? Can somebody unhide her? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. It's all right, G14. It's no big deal. It's just an accident, honey. I just asking, did she get... Okay. That's fine. Honey, I know accidents happen, y'all. It's not a big deal. But the point is that y'all used her to be your bulldog and do all that fuck shit she did to me, right? Y'all didn't have a problem with her then. But then you got a problem with her when you found out that she also did it to you too, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead.
I wouldn't let talk to her in chat. I wouldn't even talk to her in chat. I just...
You didn't. You absolutely did. You absolutely did. That is a lie. Y'all were big buddies. Huge buddies. Huge. Let's go ahead.
Despite the girl.
Uh-huh.
I was cordial with her. I was, I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt on some things, but, I kind of had my own assumptions when she was all too nice to be cool with everybody. When somebody comes in your community like that, you kind of want to side eye them.
You do.
A little.
You want to side eye them because you didn't. You used her as your bulldog to terrorize me in my life. And then when I guess she wasn't any use to you anymore, y'all did all this. I don't know what happened between her and Paloma to make them fall out, and I don't care. But yeah. But here's the thing, is that Earth did that of her own volition also. I've never had, yet to this day, ever had one conversation with Earth, ever. Never said one word to her. Not one, but she has said an awful lot about me. Put all kinds of stuff out there about me, didn't you? Didn't have a problem with her then, did you, Jenny?
A little bit. Yeah, she came in pretty hot and heavy.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Hot and
I mean,
heavy.
somebody, I saw them. Sorry.
Burning hot.
No, I just wanted to.
Yeah.
Damn it, I muted myself. I saw somebody ask if she went by a different name before.
She has.
Not that I know of.
She absolutely has.
She might have. I mean, I don't know. She says she come from the Johnny Depp.
The Johnny Depp what?
Yeah, the whole Johnny Depp Marlon kills.
The whole Johnny Depp community. This is what happened. Paloma comes up in a minute. Earth started being careless with people's information. What do you mean being careless? Because I certainly didn't give a fuck about her being careless with mine, right? I don't have a clue. I did say don't hide that motherfucker, you're right. So Johnny Depp community is not OGDC there, bruh. But you were somebody else, though, because you made your channel in 2020. You just changed your name. Thank you. They do.
On Facebook?
Uh-huh.
Johnny Depp and his ex-wife.
Yeah.
Well, when Ursa covered it, yeah.
That's right, that's right.
That's how she got here, was through Marissa when she covered the Johnny Depp stuff.
That's right.
She says that's her story. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to say a couple things that just came to mind when I was listening to this. So, if I were some type of asshole that participated in shit stirring or thought that drama was healthy or any of that crap, I would have put those messages out already.
Oh, okay.
Benedict, where she would, I trust you. I don't know her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, she deleted her channel or she hid her channel.
Oh.
And so, really, yeah, of course, yeah. Let's run instead of face the shit that we started. Let's play victim and put it on somebody else. So here's my truth. I was really pissed off whenever my phone's blowing up and people are like, can you believe this shit? What's this mean? And here's the thing. The names that are mentioned in those emails or those messages are Jenny's community, her moderators, people that have been over here for a long time. Like, there's people. And so to me, she's venting, right? She's venting. She's pissed at Monroe. She's mad at Jenny. She thinks Jenny should choose her. All this, it's venting. People do this. I do this. Everybody on the platform does that. Everybody vents. At the point, so first off, I want people to understand that I could have put all of the messages about that entire situation out and said, go F yourself, but I'm not an asshole, and my intention is not to hurt her or to make her run away or to tell her you don't belong anywhere. That's not my intention. My intention is you put me in this situation, and transparency has to happen because too many people seen what you did and too many names. So now it goes from knowing the inner venting to talking about people, right? So, but here's the thing for me personally, when in those in real time when that conversation was taking place and happening, at the point that now I had heard her mention the Rain account a few times, but it wasn't anything like private messages, right? It was about her opinion on something or a video that she wanted to make about Bullhorn Betty or whatever. At the point that I realized that she's sending like private messages that belong to people from Jenny's community, which I'm part of this community. So people that I care about, people that I've known for a long time. When I find out she's doing that, I'm like, who is this guy you're sending them to? All my freaking alarm bells went off because that is crazy. Oh yeah, like, I get what you're saying here. Share. Who was sharing her messages with DSM from Monroe with Jenny? Who else is she sharing private messages with other people? Absolutely sending them to. God knows who she's sending these other messages to. And that's what I wanted people about, that she was only here for me to play her videos, yeah?
Yeah.
That she's sending me gathering information as well.
Oh my god.
What other, yeah, or me, trillion rodents she had. This.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. That's a lot to take in, isn't it? That's a lot. There's a lot of shit up there, isn't it? Gracious of Murphy. Alright, Dan, let's move on.
She's sending me screenshots of messages that are two other people a part of this community.
Okay, nice.
Have nothing to do with me. Has nothing to do with Jenny. Two people that are fighting, but then it turns into that she's pissed at Jenny, and I get that she's venting. I think that she's venting. At the point that she says, well, I sent these same screenshots to my buddy, and I say, and Jenny, listen, before anybody says, I bet you don't do that. When she put that video out, middle of the night, and those natives, she didn't redact any of that stuff, when we're talking about someone's entire community being up in arms and thinking that all of this terrible crap is going on when it's not. This happened months ago. Jenny has the dates. When Jenny says, did you know about this? Nope. Or, yes, I've already been told about it. I've got a screen grab of it, so I sent it to me.
Okay.
Jenny has questions then. I'm obligated to this of Jenny, or not part that conversation, because this is her community that's coming to her for answers, and she knows nothing about it. If I was an asshole, I'd have put those screenshots out and said, deal with it yourself. But I didn't do that. I sent it to only the people that were involved in this that now want to know who this Ray person is. In real time, when I'm getting these screenshots and I see that she's sharing email messages, one of those people actually, those messages, I didn't say earlier, one of the people in those messages, her legal name, or what appears to be a legal name, is used as an email. That's about sending information to this Raid person. So that's when my alarm bells went off. I'm like, who is Raid? Who is he? She says it's a guy. She says his first name. She knows nothing about him. He gave her nothing. No videos. All she knows is a little community he's from. And so she thinks that he's her friend because she's got access to a troll account. But she's giving him all kinds of information about people over here. That's what was important to me at that point. I get what you're saying.
Wait, what?
All you people that were talking to her privately, eventually all your shit was being shared with other women. You can share in other communities. Yeah, I was very concerned. And at that point,
say it ain't so. Imagine that. Imagine that. I'm sorry, I'll try to be. What's in your opinion? I don't find that funny. It's killing me too. I'm sorry I wasn't looking at the chat. Hey Lila, how you doing? I saw what he said. I'm saying. Alright, let's move on.
It wasn't about that she didn't like Monroe or she's mad at Jenny or who's mad at who. It was about who the hell is this person?
Who is
And I
it?
told her, you need to find out who this
You
is.
better find
She
out
stopped
who it
talking
is.
about him.
You should
I
stop.
worked so hard for a
no.
month
Oh, what?
convincing her to be more careful.
Okay.
I said, you can't be careless like that. You don't
Nope.
know, you know Jenny, you know
Nope.
Hondo, you know the people that are in the chat all the time.
Nope.
I can understand if it was.
I mean, what? Lord Jesus. Time me out for what? What do I do now? Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. So that's what I'm going to be doing 3 nights a week, right? I'm going to be having commentary on other people's commentary, okay? And that's going to be 3 nights a week, and nobody's safe. I'm going to be talking about everybody, okay? Everybody that I feel like I want to talk about. And we're just going to have a simple conversation, that's all. And show some things, right? And just talk about, like, there's a lot of fuckery like, the Crama community is burning to the ground at the moment, and I'm here for it. Now, I'm not in the Crama community, okay? But I'm going to talk about the Crama community because I know a lot of them, right? A lot of them I've been around for a long time. No one is safe. That is correct. Not a one. And that's what I'm going to be doing 3 nights a week. And I'm going to have like four topics. All right? I'm going to have 4 topics. And we're going to get to the topics, right? As, you know, I'm going to keep it on a schedule. It's going to be at the same time on the same 3 nights every week, right? Because I just want to have some fun on this channel. I do. I just want to have some fun on this channel, okay? And that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to, listen, other people's bullshit is going to be my fodder, all right? Mainly because that's just who I am. No, I kind of like those, Mo. If they could be different, that would be great. Like get Margaret on there and all kinds of people, you know? But the thing about it is that sometimes you just gotta laugh at it, all the craziness that goes on. You have to, or you'll go insane, or you'll become an angry person. And I got a lot of anger, so I figured I'll channel it, right? So that's what I'm gonna do. And no, nobody's safe because yes, I do know how to transform a video. I do. And I'm going to. I just am lazy. And plus I got Modine Investigates over there. And I think some people need to just have some fun on this platform and stop being so damn serious all the time. If you can't laugh at yourself as a creator or a subscriber, then you got problems and you need to readjust your attitudes. That's what I'm doing, is I'm readjusting my attitude. Right? If you have a topic that you want me to talk about, I'll talk about it. You know, man, life is short. All right, life is short, and sometimes you just gotta laugh. That whole issue over there with the up and stuff. That I'm not laughing about that, and I would never make fun of something like that. Okay. All right. I'm not talking about things like that. But I'm talking this back and forth, tit for tat, dumb shit. Yeah, I'm going to talk about it. Maybe if some people listen to really how they sound, maybe they won't be so damn angry all the time. Y'all have to be able to laugh on this platform. You just do. Yeah. And as I say, it is all a bunch of sludge, right? Serious things I'm going to stay away from. I'm not going to talk about crime cases and things like that. I would never disrespect anybody like that. I don't think that's something that needs to be exploited or joked about or laughed about, you know. I am, however, going to laugh at these creators that are doing a lot of fuck shit out here. Because I want to. That's why. And maybe they'll even learn to laugh at their own shit. You know what I mean? What's going on with the whole Jonesen, yep, all that kind of stuff? I don't think that's funny at all. And I'm about to get back to that, but I just need to break it up for a minute. Because for some reason I'm wide awake and I don't know why. I mean, what? Oh. Right, Bree. I mean, you got to. You can't, no, me either. Well, I am a little surprised about, well, I don't know if I'm really surprised. Nothing shocks me on YouTube anymore. And it hasn't for years. Some of the things these creators say, though, does. Modine Investigates is where it's at. I make fun of myself every day on this platform. I have to. I know I'm a fool. But if you come to my channel and you don't leave here with at least laughing once, then you take life way too serious. Okay? Way too serious. Modine needs to be one word. Modine. Modine. Not Modine. Modine. It's one word. Bodine is one word. Modine is one word. Exactly, Colonels. No, Penny. Colonel's got it right, though. But, yeah. I mean, I'm going to be talking about all kinds of shit. It's true though. Modine is one. It's got to be one word or it don't work. I'm sorry. Sound it out with me. Say it with me. Modine. Modine. I've been calling her Modine since I got Modine. No, but for real though, you got. I mean, like, look, I got to do something to break it up because, like, I'm getting way too serious on this platform, and I'm way too upset that I'm just not going to be that way anymore. I'm just not. There's going to be times when I'm talking about a serious conversation, right? But it's not going to be on this show, all right? It's just not. If I have to comfort somebody from the DC, then I'm going to do that on my I'm going to do that on my Rumble channel. I'm not going to do it on my YouTube channel. Modine. No, Modine didn't need to spell it like she wants. She needs to do it like I say. Modine. M-O-E capital D E-A-N. Okay? If she don't fix it, she gonna fuck around and find out about it. Hey, no, how you doing? What's going on? Okay. It doesn't have the same effect. I'm sorry. I don't find it cute at all. She does not. She doesn't. It's perfect. Just watch Sweetie Pie Low. Who the fuck is that? Gotta see it. Sweetie Pie Low. Who is Sweetie Pie Low? What is Sweetie Pie Low? What is it? I did not, Amber. That lady scares me. Oh, it's a channel. Don't ask. She's awful. Well, who is she? I must investigate. Yeah, I think so. Oh dear. What do you mean, oh dear? What do y'all mean? Oh. Oh. Who? What? Hold on, please. Let me find out who this is. I'm not going to be pleased. Okay. Well, let me fuck around and find out.
Nowadays, sorry. And then here's, look what Monroe's been doing. Guess what she's been doing? I mean, like, what the hell? I got nothing. That has nothing. I'm not.
Oh. Oh. Who's that? They put her in a barrel. What? Who are these women? Oh no. Who are you? Let me see who you are. Chris's alibi problem? Are we close to an arrest? Really? You don't want to have to make this video. What? Who are you, ma'am? Huh. There was a handover? What? Really? How Brian ended her life. Candace sold Summer Wells. You ought to get your ass beat, man. Donna channeled this case. Who in the fuck are these people? Who are these people? I mean, it's these people. I don't know who they are. But like I said, I don't talk about the Sebastian case. But it's these people. Mm. Pages of Terror? Oh my God. Oh my God. You know what? I can't do it. I'm not even fucking with that. Thank you. It looks so much better. I don't know. How did they get his therapy notes? I don't even know if those are real therapy notes. Like, what are they doing? God, man. Like I said, right? Common sense is not.
This shit is sad right here, dude. I know you guys wanted me to talk about Tofia. Let's see what happened. I really. From the article that I got. Pobrecita, dude.
So what happened? He got murdered? Those people right there are crazy.
Bro.
Candy, thanks for the update. We do want to give you a live look at that scene that Candy just mentioned. We just got an update from police.
I love it too. No, I'm sorry. I just think the child was respectfully. Yeah. Well, she gets a lot of views, so apparently, you know, whatever clickbait they got over there. I mean, that's how I see it, and that's how I feel about it. You know what I mean? Excellent question about what? Counselor notes, but why is that public? I don't know why it would be public. I don't have a clue. Like, where would they even get them? I don't know, man. I just... It shouldn't be put out at all. I'm sorry. I mean, like, gosh. Does a child have no peace whatsoever? I mean, like, I don't know. I just... See, I can't talk about that case. I can't talk about it because I have my own feelings and people aren't going to like what I have to say. Why would caregiver not be welcome here? He wanted me to have an official type name. Who did? I feel like they failed him in a lot of ways, honestly. It was. I don't know. I feel bad for him. Listen. I feel bad for all involved, honestly. Yeah. It should. I hope it does. She did, Colonel. She did. I agree. So, I don't know. I just really wish. So they found the little boy. That's so sad. Wait, where'd they find him? In the river. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's awful. That's awful.
Hands. Here's Slow Hands by Niall Horan on Amazon Music. This is not for you.
What the fuck is that? Who is that? Okay, I can't be watching that. Anyway, I'm about to get off here for tonight, but what's going on with the Rico case before I get off here? Hey, have they made a thing about that? Have they come to a conclusion about that? Hey, Snacks. Yeah, that hurts my. Oh, he's always welcome. He's always welcome. Always. Yeah, Rico. Rico! You know, Rico, the one that chases the cat. He's still trying to find Brittany's cat. She kicked, allegedly. So there's been no decision about the slap thingy? Well. Rico Suave. No decision made. No, what is the dang word I'm looking for right now? Rico Suave. No, not it wouldn't be a verdict. It's a hey. It's not a resolution. It's a oh my gosh, what is the word? As a judge made a decision. Yeah, just a fucking decision, okay? That's it. That's all. Really? God, G14, thank you. Lord G, I'm tired. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm tired, okay? He hasn't made a ruling about it yet. Well, I'm a little upset about that. Well, he needs to hurry the entire fuck up. Hey, K. Morgan. Can you hurry the entire fuck up? I need to know about Rico. It's very important. Because I hope to gosh they lose that shit. That's going to make me giggle. And I'm going to joke them. And then I'm going to have to do a dance and a Snapchat. All right? Rico Suave. That's right. Can somebody let the judge know to hurry the entire fuck up? I mean, Brittany gonna go to sleep if he don't. I didn't mean to say that. Apparently, I made her a target. When I talked about her for what, one live stream? I made her a whole target. She's got a big target now. I made her a target of my whole entire community. Bummy made her a target. I was like, wait, what? I what? When did I do that? Like me talking about somebody going to sleep on a damn live stream is making somebody a target? We said that you shooed the cat. I didn't say you kicked it like a football heifer. Snory McSnore. Okay? Don't sound like Darth Vader and I won't laugh about it. But I digress. I can't say it like that and keep a straight face. I could never call her BJ. I just couldn't. Because I'm a dirty birdie. But we met in Tommy's who? Somebody sent me a clip too the other day. Who sent me that clip? To be fair, I think she missed the cat, but the intent was clear. Okay, well. Well, she did go to sleep. Once upon a crime time. Oh, okay. Somebody sent me a clip of her snoring the other day. Who did that? And I never played it either, I don't think. Did I? Let me see. Who sent me that? Because it was kind of funny. Oh, let's see. I am absolutely freezing. I can't remember what I did with it. I'll find it though. It's really not that important. But it was funny. I was asking about an interview. Our interview with who, baby? Good night, Shay. Hey, Jess. How are you? Idaho. Who's a hoe? Hey. I could be. Idaho. Idaho. You know I'm getting sleepy when I just start singing stupid shit. God, I'm fucking brazen. No, her snoring's pretty rough. I said, does anybody remember that interview? What interview? Listen, I don't know what I'm saying right now. I'm sleepy. Oh, yeah. I did forget. Oh, shit. That makes me laugh. I absolutely forgot. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about right now. I mean, listen. Have I been live for 5 hours? Did I make 5 hours of money? I don't think I have. The 911 call. What 911 call? Hey Morgan, I'm about to, because I don't. I'm lost. I'm lost. It's time for me to lay down. I gotta go. I love y'all. I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, love, and air grease, y'all. Look, I'm seriously, like all jokes aside, I'm sitting here and I got one eye open, one eye closed, okay? And y'all, I'm trying to read your comments. I'm like, yeah, I don't care about what you just said. I'm not ready to go to sleep right now, okay, Morgan? Okay? Y'all just hold on. I got to smoke this last cigarette, then I'm going to go to sleep. Y'all smoke with me, and then we'll go to bed. Jesus. Stop being so pushy. For fuck's sake. Y'all are so damn pushy. Can't stand bossy people. Y'all can't boss me on my own channel. It's trashy. I know. I'm telling you, bitches. I don't snore. I sleep like this, and when I do fall asleep, it's like fa 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 fa. It's like that was your mom. What was your mom? Y'all think I'm joking. I'm not. Listen, you want to hear something funny? The other night, I fell asleep on the couch. And I could hear myself snoring. It woke me up. And I was like, what's happening? The how she snored. Fa, 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 fa. Oh, man, shit. Bodine, stop, son. Fuck. Oh, my God, that fucking dog, bro. Go to fucking sleep. Jesus. It's night-night, bro. I'm not streaming in this room anymore. I mean, hold on. Let me see if I can find. Somebody sent me some fuckery. Let me see. Before we go to bed. He's telling you to go to bed. He's always telling me to go to bed. He's telling me to turn on the heat because I'm fucking cold. Oh, wait. I can't. Hold on. Bodine, you're about to get it, Jack. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Stop, son. Alright, let me share this. Let me share this. I think she said she was gonna strike me too.
Every breath you take.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Oh God. Jesus. You like the lipstick and the bedazzle? Thanks, player. I appreciate it. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah, that put another target on her. I'm coming in for the kill. Alright, I got one more. Alright. I got one more. This is stupid as fuck. I hate you.
Oh no, girl, what's that on your feet? Looking like a cow, just escaped from the street. Dalmatian disaster, spotted and tragic. Walking around town like a fashion black magic. Yikes! Somebody stop her, call the fashion police. 911. Those boots got crimes that will never see peace. Lock 'em up. Think she a baddie, think she's all that, but everybody.
Not fucking dead, bro. Hell no! Woo!
Body laughing when she turn her back. New boots, oh no, this a crisis. Looking like a barnyard sacrifice. Say they design a girl, stop lying. Even Goodwill said we ain't buying.
LOL.
Stepping like she flexing in some Prada or Chanel, but them boots say farm life, not farewell. TikTok clown, yeah, she thinks she trending, but the only thing viral is how bad it's offending. Somebody stop her, call the fashion police. 911. Those boots got crimes that will never see peace. Lock 'em up. Think she a baddie, think she's all that, but everybody laughing when she turn her back. New boots, oh no, this a crisis. Looking like a barnyard sacrifice. Say they designer, girl, stop lying. Even Goodwill said we ain't buying. LMAO. Why they black and white like a TV glitch? She swears she's slaying, but it's giving witch. Cast a spell. Say they exclusive, yeah, that's a reach. Ain't no way that's not from Sheen's clearing sheet. BOGO sale. Boo boots, tragic fashions falling. Somebody tell her that cows ain't ballin'. Trendsetter, nah, that's a scam. Tag Peter, 'cause them boots need a ban. But
What? That shit is going on my channel. I don't care whose it is. It's going on my channel. It's going on my channel. I don't care whose it is. It's going on my channel. That's the stolen. That's stolen. It's done deal. It's a done deal. I don't care. I don't give a shit. It's gone. It's gone like the wind, baby. I'm uploading that shit to my channel, sure as grits as groceries. I don't care whose channel it's on. Oh, my bad. Oh, you did? Oh, my bad, bro. I never seen it. I never saw you say that. That's going on my channel with the BOGO. You hear me? Dang, Joe Dirt. Shit. Listen. Listen. Good night. I'm going to leave it there because there's nothing else I can say about that. Thanks for playing. Put another quarter in and we'll see you tomorrow. I do look at your channel, but I have not seen that. I go to your channel every day, Modine. Good night, y'all. Love you, mean it.